if any by 14 August. And my lord, kindly we look at the urgency, my lord. They have not yet come up with the reply. Affidavit of, so my lord, there is no question of reply, my lord, is there. And my lord, see, my lord, what is pleasure to them is pain to me, my lord. Kindly have a look at the urgency. And they have nothing to say. They will not be able to come with the reply. And names of the advocates, your lordship wanted to know, they are names of the advocates.
She is an employee.
Well, now retired, my lord.
She is the employee.
She is the employee.
So why question of salary after retirement?
Well, has not been disputed question, my lord. That matter was, my lord, went to division bench. Then, my lord, then we come to judgment per incuriam. Is the vital matter.
No. Why this salary?
This has been withheld. Has not been paid. Withheld. They say your retirement is 58, and that is challenged. And the retirement 60, and you have availed of my service till 59, 11 months and so. And my lord, that your lordship may kindly, we have before your lordship judgment per incuriam and nullity. My lord, that's crucial matter, my lord. Supreme Court has clearly said you ignore that. Maybe division.
Who is on the other side?
My lord, yeah, my lord, there the name is there, my lord. This is the mentioning slip, my lord. Kindly, the other day your lordship wanted to know the names of the advocates. Unfortunately, names were there. Because of my age, my lord, I could not locate it, my lord. My lord, they are sitting tight, my lord. They have nothing to say. And my lord, what will happen, my lord? If it is listed in September, they will come say, my lord, such and such difficulty. Then they want to kill time. This is the practice. And that's why Ramakrishna has said, যে বংশে কয়েক পুরুষ উকিল থাকে সে বংশের ভবিষ্যৎ ভালো হয় না. Though I think this is the best profession in the world. Because of this, just scapegoats, culprits.
To be mentioned in Sommar.
To be mentioned on Wednesday. Well, Sommar, my lord, I am in the midst of another matter. To be mentioned on Wednesday.
To be mentioned Wednesday.
Lordship, may I be permitted?
Hearing matter you can mention before the hearing bench. Because
my lord, only thing is, my lord, most respectfully, my lord, the other day I said, my lord, mori tomori boite hate morbo. My lord, from frying pan to fire, we do not want to go.
No, there are other benches earmarked for irrespective of classification hearing.
But my lord,
this is a hearing matter.
But my lord, I feel safe and secure before your lordship. My lord.
Most insecure place.
Now, my lord, only thing is that your lordship was in the matter, in the midst of the matter. Your lordship has got the first hand knowledge, my lord, and we feel safe and secure. My lord, if I go elsewhere, my lord, I'll be from frying pan to fire. I want to be in frying pan, my lord. My lord.
All right, let me see on Wednesday.
Yes, for heaven's sake, my lord, kindly don't release it, my lord.
Let's see what happens, because
yes,
I have my limitations in my list. Look
my
at
lord, any day subject.
No, hearing matter I cannot give preference. That's the difficulty.
With my lord's
this is a motion.
All right. No, after affidavit, it cannot be motion, sir.
There is no affidavit. There is no
direction for affidavit means it's hearing.
My lord,
means it's hearing.
No, or deeply obliged.
With my lord's permission.
Come on, hearing.
Wednesday, the other to be mentioned.
With my lord's permission, I'm mentioning a matter for inclusion.
To be mentioned Wednesday, or give another notice.
My lord, this matter was disposed of.
But it will appear on to be mentioned.
My lord.
With my lord's permission, I'm mentioning a matter for inclusion. My lord, this matter was disposed of by Honorable Justice Achikhar Mantra. Subsequently, by an order of division bench, it was restored back and remanded. Now your lordship is holding the determination. My lord, this was previously mentioned by my learned senior, Mr. Anindam Chattopadhyay.
It is hearing matter.
My lord.
Hearing.
My lord.
Monthly list of November.
My lord, 2 months has been given. My lord, there's a direction for 2 months, my lord.
Sir, I cannot take up hearing matter. Likewise, there are 2 other hearing benches, irrespective of classification. Go and mention.
Lordship, may I be permitted to
Okay.
mention a matter for upgradation, Lordship? This matter is running in the list as item number 319 of the monthly list, Lordship. The petitioner seeks urgent hearing because he has been terminated from service, Lordship, on 9th December 2024, and he has been facing financial hardship, Lordship.
He has been,
Facing severe financial hardship since then.
yes, so
And
what to do?
this matter needs to be heard urgently.
Terminated.
Very
It's a
abruptly.
motion matter or hearing?
Hearing matter, Lordship. Hearing.
Mention before other benches.
My lord, may I permitted to mention a matter for inclusion in the list?
Hearing
Yes, my lord.
after affidavit.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
Before the other bench, you try your luck.
Sir,
Grateful, my lord.
WPA case 31047, রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 1 ইলিগাল মেমোস ইস্যু করছেন, যেটা সাবজেক্ট ম্যাটার হচ্ছে এই কেসের। তো এই কেসটা স্যার আর্জেন্ট হিয়ারিং এর জন্য দিচ্ছি। আর
এটা অ্যাফিডেভিট ডিরেকশন হয়েছে?
অ্যাফিডেভিট ডিরেকশন মানে
কোনোদিন এটা মুভ হয়েছে কোন জজ সাহেবের?
হিয়ারিং স্টেজে আছে স্যার, হিয়ারিং স্টেজে আছে এটা।
তা বলছি না, কোন হেডিং এ আছে?
হিয়ারিং এ আছে
এটা কি কোন লিস্টে আছে?
স্যার, এই মান্থলি লিস্টে হিয়ারিং এ আছে,
কত নম্বর?
313 নম্বর সিরিয়াল নাম্বার।
আমি তো তুলতে পারবো না। আর্জেন্সিটা কি আছে যেটা কাল?
আর্জেন্সি স্যার ইলিগাল মেমোস ইস্যু করছেন, যেটা সাবজেক্ট ম্যাটার হচ্ছে এই কেসে। হ্যাঁ, আরেকটা হচ্ছে স্যার আমার যেহেতু স্যালারি স্টপ করে দিয়েছে, আমার মানে আমি ইনকাম স্টেটমেন্টটা দিয়েছি, আমি চালাতে পারবো না স্যার। আর আমাকে ট্রান্সফার করছে দার্জিলিং। আমার মা দাদা দুজনেই অসুস্থ, সিজার এপিলেপসির পেশেন্ট।
চাকরি করতে গেলে আপনাকে ট্রান্সফার নিতে হবে।
পিউনিটিভ ট্রান্সফার স্যার। দেখো আমার বাড়ি ভবানীপুর, আমার ট্রান্সফার করছে স্যার, এটা একটা পিউনিটিভ ট্রান্সফার। আপনি
ম্যাডাম, আমি ট্রান্সফারের ঘোর বিরোধী, মানে ট্রান্সফার আটকানোর ঘোর বিরোধী।
সেটা আপনি কেসে দেখবেন স্যার, কিন্তু আপাতত ইনকাম
আমার জাজমেন্ট গুলো দেখবেন
স্যার। আমি আমার ব্যাংক স্টেটমেন্টটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি স্যার। আমাকে ভিক্ষে করার অবস্থা হয়ে গেছে স্যার। আমাকে আমার এই
কিন্তু আমি তো এটাকে
স্যার বেশি সময় লাগবে না।
না, কিন্তু এটা তো হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার। অ্যাফিডেভিট হয়ে গেছে, অ্যাফিডেভিট ফাইল করেছে,
ফাইল করে দিয়েছি স্যার। আমার রিপ্লাই
আপনি করে-
রিজয়েন্ডার ফাইল হয়ে গেছে।
হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার আমি নেবোটা কি করে বলুন? আমার তো লিস্ট ভর্তি পুরো হিয়ারিং ম্যাটারে।
স্টেটমেন্টটা দেখে যদি আপনার মনে হয় যে এটা শোনা দরকার আছে, তো আমি কি করে চালাবো স্যার? আমার অন্যান্য লিগ্যাল ম্যাটারও আছে, আমি চালাবো কি করে?
আপনি কি নিজে করছেন না উকিল বাবু আছে?
উকিল আমি দেবো কোত্থেকে? আমি দিতে পারবো না।
আপনি নিজে করছেন?
হ্যাঁ,
তুমি মেনশনডে দিন।
একদিন কি দুদিন সময় লাগবে, আপনার বেশি সময় লাগবে না।
তাতে তো লাভ নেই, আমাকে তো অন্য ম্যাটার গুলো নিতে হবে।
স্যার তাহলে আমি
তুমি মেনশনডে দিন। এটা আদার সাইড কে নোটিশ দিয়ে?
হ্যাঁ স্যার, নোটিশ দিয়ে দিয়েছি আমি।
কে আছেন?
ওই অমর্ত্য পাল আছেন, উনি রিসিভ করেছেন।
তো আপনি ওনাকে বলুন এটা বুধবার দিন টু বি মেনশনডে থাকবে।
আচ্ছা স্যার, ঠিক আছে।
নোটিশ দিন, আর একটা নোটিশ দিন
ঠিক
যে
আছে,
বুধবার টু বি মেনশনডে থাকবে।
ঠিক আছে স্যার।
ইয়েস।
One may I please, Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Why to be mentioned?
Last occasion, your Lordship directed the Eastern Command to conduct a medical examination. But in the meantime, they have communicated that they will not carry out the medical examination as per their
In all three matters?
security reason. All three matters. Three matters separate communication has been made to me.
I have directed Eastern Command in all three matters.
Yes, three matters. My lord, they have indicated some hospital's name. My lord, it can be referred, well, as your Lordship knows, the AIMS, the Honorable Supreme Court also accepted the findings of the AIMS. My lord, Kollani AIMS can be carried out, or Barakpur Military Hospital is there. I have that instruction. And another is the my lord, Salt Lake Composite Hospital, BSF Hospital.
Salt
Is
Lake,
there.
I have dealt with one matter of Salt Lake.
Yes, and that your Lordship and earlier determination also, my Lord Justice Anandam Mukherjee was pleased to direct the Composite Hospital to carry out the examination. Well, instead of Eastern Command, that this hospital can be referred, your Lordship.
Where is the communication?
My Lord, I have communicated twice.
Give me a copy.
Yes, I. Their communication I have just handed over to your Lordship.
This is
And
the one.
yes, and my communication is twice I have sent one reminder and first communication. Yes, yes.
Where is the order I have passed?
Is that order dated, my lord? Your lordship's order 23rd of April 2025.
My order dated লিখুন আচ্ছা কালকে ওটা সার্ভার হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ স্যার সই করে দিয়েছিলেন ঠিক আছে সার্ভার হয়ে গেছে থ্যাংক ইউ The last order dated April 23, 2025 speaks for itself. Paragraph. By the said order dated April 23, 2025, a medical test was directed to be carried out by the Eastern Command Hospital, Alipur.
My lord, a matter is good.
আমি রয়েছি তোমার সাথে তো।
Full stop.
হ্যাঁ তুমি ফোন নম্বর রাত 5 আমারই প্রসাদ দাও।
Learned advocate Mr. Devashish Kundu, appearing for the petitioner, has received a communication dated May 12, 2025. You have received it in May 12th
Yes, my lord.
and you have come now.
We had mentioned it earlier, my lord.
That one occasion, two days back or 1 week back.
My lord, before that, the matter was running in the list for.
কি বললাম? From the Eastern Command Hospital that they are not in a position to carry out the said medical test. Copy of the said communication dated May 12, 2025 is taken on record. আচ্ছা একদম মাথার উপর মিস্টার দেবাশিস কুন্ডু লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর পিটিশনার ইওর নেম মিস্টার
Tapan Bhonjo, my lord.
তপন ভঞ্জ লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট
And I am led by my lord Singhania, Sunil Singhania, my lord.
led by Mr. Sunil Singhania, learned advocate, appear for respondents.
My lord.
Appears for respondent. Which hospital? Salt Lake?
My lord, Composite Hospital, Salt Lake, my lord. Composite Hospital, my lord.
BSF.
My lord, Composite Hospital.
There was an order of Justice Arindam Mukherjee.
My lord, Composite Hospital is what I'm saying. My lord, it is said Composite Hospital, my lord.
BSF, you know?
BSF Central Hospital, Bidhannagar.
My lord,
কি বললাম?
Composite Hospital.
Paragraph. In view of the above, the BSF Central Hospital, Bidhannagar, Kolkata,
এখানে কিছু লিখেছে বিধাননগর?
7,91,000
এই তো এটা আছে এটা। আট নম্বর।
to its orthopedic department shall carry out the necessary medical examination strictly in accordance with the order dated April 23, 2025. Within a period of 2 weeks from the date of communication of this order, along with a copy of the said order dated April 23, 2025. Paragraph. The orthopedic department, through its appropriate authority, then shall forward the medical report in a sealed cover to the Registrar General, to the learned Registrar General of this court immediately. Within a week from the date of carrying out the medical test. Paragraph. The learned Registrar General of this court then shall produce the report to be received by her/him in the sealed cover from the BSF hospital to this court when the matter shall be taken up next, and shall file a report accordingly. The writ petition shall appear the petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the writ petition for inclusion in the list upon notice to the respondents after the said time period stands elapsed, stands expired.
Item number.
Oh, next is also same.
Next, the order dated is 20th of May.
Likun. Order dated
20th of May.
May 20, 2025. Communication.
আমি ঈশ্বরচন্দ্র মাইতি।
Communication dated.
Communication dated
দেখি আমায় দিন না।
29th of May 2025.
Communication যেটা রেকর্ডে থাকবে সেটা হচ্ছে 29th
of May 2025, my lord.
May 29, 2025.
Third one.
দিয়ে দাও, তুমিও
I appear on behalf of Union of
হ্যাঁ, মিস্টার ওর নামটা পাল্টা।
ঈশ্বরচন্দ্র মাইতি।
ঈশ্বরচন্দ্র মাইতি, learned advocate, appears for respondents.
I am Ms. Rashmi Bothra, Your Lordship.
Ishwar Maiti, led by advocate, learned advocate, led by MS Rashmi Bothra, learned advocate, appears for the Union of India. Oblique respondents. Next.
My item number 3, the order is dated.
3.
My lord, yes, 3, the order is dated 20th of May.
May 20, 2025. And the communication?
My lord, yes, my lord. Communication dated 29th of May.
Communication May 29, 2025. Yes, which one?
Item 3, where Mala directed the.
You are there in item 3?
Yes.
Mr. Sorojit Rai Chaudhary, learned advocate, appears for Union of India, oblique respondents.
My lord, I have handed over the
Directing what? Mallard is directing what?
Hospital.
BSF Hospital, Salt Lake.
For further.
BSF, changing the hospital.
এই যে নামগুলো দিয়ে
1 week's report.
এটা কি হলো আমার দিলে কেন?
It is item number 3, my lord.
3,
3, my lord.
29th May, Vasu Babu.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful, man. No, no, report ta date.
For the
Yes.
applicant.
And for
First time.
No, my lord. Your Lordship, kindly see the last order passed by your Lordship on 18th July 2025. There is a direction to serve further notice to the contemners. We have served, my lord, but the track record says, my lord, yes, sir.
How many containers are there?
4.
Where are they?
Partly it has been complied with.
my lord, board was not neither a party in the writ petition nor in the contempt application, my lord. Your lordship requested, so my lord, board appeared, and lordship appointment letter has been issued
He has
by
joined.
board, and he has joined.
So no further content.
No, no. So far the area dues is concerned.
That is whether the orders provides for or
Yes,
not. Let
yes.
me see.
Kindly see the order. Contempt application. It has been appealed. Appeal has been dismissed. But kindly come to the order at page 19.
This was the judgment of July 27.
My
From 27th July.
My lord. Kindly come to page 37 of the contempt application, the operative portion. An appeal has been dismissed. Paragraph 46, page 37, running page.
My lord, paragraph B.
Subparagraph.
Sorry, sir, subparagraph.
So appointment made.
Lordship.
My lord.
Then
Other benefit.
show me,
Lordship,
show me.
my lord, one thing in this order, my lord, the appointment shall be given to the petitioner with effect from the same day. When
Last date.
Then kindly come to
Lord,
page
one thing.
38.
This two things, my lord. This is a candidate of RLST 12. So, my lord, RLST board became appointing authority from SLST 16 and RLST 16. So, my lord, when the last candidate was appointed, sometime in the year 2013, that point of time, board was not the appointing authority. And your lordship, board cannot go back and issue appointment letter from 2013. So, we have received a recommendation from this date. So, we have issued appointment letter from this date. My lord, part of board is over.
Kindly come to page 38, subparagraph C, D, and E. And also F. There are
Read on.
C, the petitioner must be granted all the.
Just show me one appeal court order.
Dismissed.
The
তোমরা তো সেটা ডিআই করবে, এগুলো
হ্যাঁ,
আমার আর কিছু নেই।
আপনার সেই জন্য জিআই রোলটা না না
মানে এই last 2013 থেকে এখন
জিআই কে
আমি বেনিফিটটা করি।
লোশনালটা আটটা কিছু না
আর
আর কম্পিউটার আছে
আমাদের দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
yes.
Other part of the order has not been complied with so far the salary fixation everything.
Let us read it.
I have shown to your lordship page 38 of the C, D, E, and F.
Come on, read C.
The petitioner must be granted all the service benefits with effect from his date of appointment in every respect and had attached to the service, including all the areas benefits in every respect relating to his service benefit, taking into account that the appointment of the petitioner as it took place on and from the date when the candidate was appointed as an assistant teacher for the subject at the district Malda under the relevant selection process for which the petitioner applied for. The entire area dues payable to the petitioner from the date of his appointment as directed above, relating to his salary and allied monetary benefit with whatsoever enhancement, if any, take place from time to time till
All
it
right.
has
Who are the rest of the respondents for this? Rest of the alleged contemners?
DI, but
DI is the authority, but DI is not the party in the writ petition, because at that material point of time, on
If DI is not the party in the writ
your lordship has directed us to serve the DI.
Serve the DI is all right, but strictly speaking, how far?
not also in the contempt petition.
Naturally, if it is not in writ, it cannot be in contempt. I had requested
count-
your office
on that count,
is
my lord, your lordship has
kind
directed
enough
me.
to do that.
On that count, your lordship directed me to make them party in the contempt proceedings that I have done. That's the court's order. If you lordship kindly see, that has been added. Respondent number 5 and 6.
In the contempt.
Yes. So DI is not there also.
No,
DI is not.
Where is the contempt?
But DI is not the party, my lord. But at that material point of time, salary was not the question, only the selection and appointment was the question. So,
Whatever. So no contempt.
but otherwise, my lord, you will be, my lord, remediless.
No. That you have to seek your remedy. I don't find he will be remediless. According to me, he is not remediless.
Having subject to your lordship consideration, already there is an order.
I cannot add, which is not there in the writ petition. I cannot enlarge the scope of contempt.
For the parties are concerned, my lord, for compliance of the court's order, ends of justice, for compliance of the court's order.
Yes, you come up with the law. Show me. Argue. Argue on law.
Otherwise, because if I file a fresh writ petition,
That's up to you. That's up to you. But in my view, you have an efficacious remedy left open. You have, of course, a remedy.
my lord, may I come back, my lord, on the Friday week? Because I have to, service is also not complete for that reason, my lord.
Where did I ask for service?
Last order, my lord, 18 July. 18 July order also, my lord, says something so for the what compliance of the court's order. Second page.
No, you have already recorded. You have joined.
Yes, that's there. But this order is concerned, my lord, your lordship already interfered with the rest portion of the order.
Yes, by the alleged contemners. Who is not there is not there.
Can you take it?
Ask him.
Let there be a copy further service because I have could not serve.
No question.
That's the direction of your lordship.
No, it's complied. Kindly see who are the I will discharge them. Kindly come to contemners. Who are the contemners?
So far their part is concerned, I am not standing on the way.
Absolutely. So I will have to discharge.
So far the direction of your lordship is concerned.
Kindly see. Let us see, sir. Let us not go beyond the law. Siddhartha Mojumdar, Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Has he complied his part? Yes. Arnab Chatterjee, Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Complied. Dr. Sheikh Sirajuddin, Chairman, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission.
Possibly, my lord, they have some role so far the salary is concerned.
No. School Service Commission has only role to recommend the name for appointment. Board issued appointment letter. Thereafter, anything salary and all, it is upon the DI.
So far the area salary is concerned, possibly.
No. School Service Commission does not have any role. Neither the board have any role to play in it.
Achha, very well. 3 for the time being, okay. 4, Secretary, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission.
They kindly come to my lord the added contemners, your lord, in terms of your lordship's order.
Where?
5 and 6. The cost title.
All out of Service Commission, your lordship.
Show me that I have directed you to add.
Yes.
Which order?
22nd of November
20,
2024.
20,
2nd November 2024. কে পার্টি করতে হয়?
leave to implement. On instruction, Dr. Patro, learned counsel appearing for the alleged contemner submits. If 2 week times run, if others shall inform the learned advocate on record for the of the petitioner as to the present incumbents at the post of the alleged contempt. Oh, that is 2 and 4. Substitution, basically.
So, unless DI is come,
I cannot. If DI is not a party in the writ, come up with a law.
keep it on the mallet any day, my lord, I shall try.
Come up with the law. So I am discharging these, but if I discharge all of them, who remains?
Today, your lordship, kindly keep it pending, my lord. I am not paying for any order today. Only, my lord, kindly make it adjourn. Because same next Friday possibly is a holiday.
Oh, it will be after Puja vacation.
As well. As well.
Ashu.
Dr. Pasti is appearing on behalf of the West Bengal Central School Service.
Mr. Devabroto Shaharai, learned senior advocate, appears for the petitioner. Dr. Shutanu Kumar Patro, learned counsel, appears for alleged contemner number.
West Bengal Central School Service Commission.
All.
No, but district schools, regional school service commission.
All. Dr. Patro for School Service Commission.
For the alleged contemners. On request of the court, M.S. Koeli Bhattacharya, learned counsel, appears for the West Bengal
Board of Secondary Education.
Board of Secondary Education. Though the board is not within the ambit and scope of the content proceeding. The order dated July 18, 2025 already records that the petitioner has joined the relevant school on July 17, 2025. Paragraph. In view of the above, it appears that nothing further survives as against the alleged contemners insofar as the charge of contempt is concerned. Paragraph. At this stage, Mr. Shaharai, learned senior advocate, prays for an accommodation on the ground that he shall consider this aspect of the matter and shall come revert back to the court on the next day. Revert back the court on the next day. Insofar as the balance part of the judgment dated
27th of July 2020.
July 27, 2022 is concerned. Which are not yet been complied with, according to him. The question raised by this court that whether in a contempt proceeding any party can be added who was not in the principal writ proceeding, who was not in the principal writ proceeding. Paragraph, Mr. Shahara shall make his submissions on the next day. I've recorded your compliance, all of you.
Well, a matter to appear on.
Bolin. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt Application on November 21, 2025. It was recognized.
Item number 5 are for the petitions. My lord, I have complied the order, my lord. I have given the copy to my learned friend.
But they have
Complied?
no order which they have passed. Here, the
Sir,
content.
one thing, just one request to you.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Make your submissions keeping in view the law of contempt.
yes, Lordship, I can understand the prerogatives, sir.
Keeping in
Now-
view of the jurisdiction of a court exercising its power under contempt. Then you make your submission.
Lordship, we want to bring out an exception to
Take
this.
the mic.
We want to bring out an exception to this reasoned order which they have passed. The Lordship gives us liberty.
File it. That I don't.
Yes, my lord, your lordship.
Sir, how does it matter?
We not want to.
That's why I said.
You want to bring an
If you
exception.
keep in mind the law of contempt permits the jurisdiction of the contempt, and then you make your submission.
Only an exception.
Today you are filing compliance. Today.
Yes, my lord, I have given the
They
copy.
have given
Today
us-
you are filing.
Yes.
Yes, my
Likho. On the prayer of what's your name, sir?
Shubhajit Bose.
Mr. Shubhajit Bose, learned advocate, appears for the petition.
I'm led by Mr. S.P. Mukherjee.
Shiva Prasad Mukherjee. Mr. Shubhajit Bose, learned advocate, led by where is he? Is he in court?
It's not in town.
Then don't embarrass him.
No.
He's a senior member. Don't embarrass him. Mr. Shubhajit Bose, learned counsel, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Chondi Charan De, learned counsel, appears for the alleged contender. On the prayer of Mr. Chondi Charan De, learned additional government leader, appears for the alleged contender. On the prayer of the learned additional government leader, the compliance report in the form of affidavit filed today in court is taken on record. Copy has been served upon the learned counsel for the petitioner in court today.
No, my lord. Yesterday. we are-
Watch. Last of it. Has already been served.
Yes.
Has already been served. Paragraph. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to the petitioner to file exception to the report in the form of affidavit on or before August 29, 2025. The matter shall appear under the heading Contempt Application on September. ও মা তো থাকবোই না তো একটা দিন হবে effectively. ইয়েতে যাবে না আমার তো সার্কিট আছে November 14, 2025.
Last week of any August.
Next. Next.
The 6th last occasion, the election.
But on last occasion, the alleged contender had filed a compliance report and seeking 2 weeks time to file a
You are
exception.
there? You are there?
Yes, madam.
Same order. শুধু নাম চেঞ্জ করুন। মিস্টার
Aman Gupta. Aman Gupta.
কি আমি বুঝতে পারছি না।
Aman Gupta.
কামাল
Aman, AMAN. Aman.
Aman Gupta. Aman Gupta, landed advocate appears for the petitioner, same direction. কবে আসবে একটু ওকে বলে দিন। বলে দিন দিদি। 14 November. Where is your report, sir?
I have already filed.
Already.
And my lord, they have on the previous occasion.
Next.
Second one, I am for the alleged contender BLRO concern.
Appearing for first time.
No, my lord.
Oh, you are for the alleged contempt.
Yes, my lord. Earlier occasion, my lord, compliance report has been filed, and your lordship directed the petitioner to go through the report and come back.
He has not come back.
My lord, I have been instructed to pay for a part.
Contempt there is no
BLRO's part, my lord, order has been complied with. Demarcation done, and it is found that the encroachers are encroached the PWD land. Kindly see, my lord, the report.
Then what happened?
Now it
10-3, 10-4?
that is the assistant engineer, not.
You have referred it before SDO?
Yes, my lord.
BLRO has to give a report. Then Pradhan has to.
No. Now the assistant engineer of the PWD will take his steps, but the BLRO's part is concerned, my lord, has complied with. BLRO has demarcated the land, and it is found the encroachers are encroached the land of
Suni.
BLRO is the contender only here, my lord.
Petitioner কোনো interest নেই।
Kindly come to page 8.
Wait. No, I will not do anything on merit in their absence, but I will simply send it.
BLRO is the only contender.
None appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Mr. Your name, sir? Jiaul Haq, learned advocate, appears for the alleged contender. You have filed your report.
Led by Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahato.
Where is he?
He is in court, my lord.
Led Mr. Jiaul Haq, learned advocate, led by Mr. Lolit Kumar Mahata. Lolit Mohan. Lolit Mohan Mahata, learned advocate, appears for the alleged contender. You have already filed report.
Yes, my lord.
The alleged contender has already filed compliance report in the form of affidavit.
Page 8 is
on July 11, 2025. Full stop. He submits that the direction of this court stands totally complied with. Full stop. However, since the petitioner is not represented, as an as a last opportunity, the matter shall appear under the heading content application on November 21, 2025. Full stop. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
First time?
No, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, they have filed a compliance report. My lord, an exception is to be brought out, my lord, against this report, my lord.
Keeping in mind the law of
the
content
yes.
My lord,
and the jurisdiction of the contempt court.
Certainly.
My lord, order has been complied fully. Nothing remains in this contempt application.
No, if I find, because on the one last matter, I dismiss the content, I dismiss the plea with 60,000 cost.
My lord,
So if I
filing
find
this,
this type of submissions, then
my lord, my submission if my
I
submission
will
can be.
record, not to worry. He has liberty to file exception.
Absolutely,
Let him file.
My lord.
But he should keep it in mind that the jurisdiction, what is the jurisdiction and periphery of the contempt court? Not to abuse the process of court.
Yes, certainly.
কি বললাম? Filing report today.
Today, my lord, for full complete.
Mr. Dutiman Banerjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Shayan Day, my lord.
Shayan Day, learned advocate, appears for the alleged contemner. How many?
One, my lord.
Full stop. On behalf of the alleged contemner, paragraph. Compliance report in the form of affidavit is filed today in court. Comma, the same is taken on record.
Already served, my lord. Already served.
Copy has already been served upon the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner shall be at liberty to file exception in the form of affidavit on or before August 29, 2025. The matter shall appear, paragraph, under the heading Content Application on November 14, 2025.
My lord, my submission.
Oh, yes. Compliance report file kora mani tai very well.
Humble request, my lord.
Compliance report a copy has been served. It is submitted that the direction of this court stands totally complied with.
No, then my lord kindly records my lord that I object. Then my lord kindly records.
Sir, you will file your objection. But keep it in mind.
Yes, certainly.
Keep that in mind.
Certainly.
If you find that it is not within the domain of the jurisdiction of the content, simply come and say, no, this is not possible. Please drop the content. Because I will not allow a single inch for abuse of the process of contempt. May what come.
But in this case, my lord, the merit of the representation, my lord, cannot be gone. My lord, these are not the issues. Now, the issue is factual, my lord. I have to deal with.
Sir, up to you. I have given you liberty. Now, as an officer of the court, you should exercise the liberty. Not for only your client. Everybody should bear in mind that he is an officer of the court. To what extent he can go.
Great.
Petitioner,
my lord. My lord, I would like to draw your attention, my lord.
First time,
my lord, whether this may whether your lordship has determination or not, my lord, because the order has been passed by the Honorable Justice Lapita Banerjee, my lord.
So the judge who is not here.
Yes, my lord.
I don't have.
As such, my lord, I'm.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mr.
Ajay Chaubey.
Ajay Chaubey, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. In his usual fairness, comma, at the threshold, comma, he submits that the order wherefrom contempt arises was passed by Justice Lapita Banerjee. Comma, who has been transferred. Paragraph. In view of the above, comma, due to want of determination, this contempt proceeding is directed to go out of the list of this court and to appear before the appropriate court. Appropriate court with appropriate court. Paragraph. The records are directed to be sent before the appropriate court forthwith. Thank you. Then none appears for the petitioner. nor for the alleged contempt. None appears for the parties. None appears for the parties. Paragraph, the matter shall appear under the heading contempt application on November 21, 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. However, petitioner shall be at liberty to serve a copy of the contempt application along with a copy of today's order upon the alleged contemner. Paragraph. In the event you are there.
No, the next matter.
In the event the direction of this court has not yet been completed, I complied with, pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemner to comply with the direction in the meantime and to file a compliance report in the form of affidavit on the next date. The matter shall appear under the heading contempt application on November 21, 2025. Next.
My lord, in item number 11 and 12, I am for the contemner. The matter is being compromised. Talk of compromise is going on. The matter is pending before the division bench, not against your order. It is a separate matter. All the parties.
It's a compromise.
It is
At
going.
the compromise stage.
It is a compromise.
So what do I do? Keep it pending or?
Yes, your lordship. I kindly keep
All
it.
right, all right.
Or they want.
Mr. Shomik Sarkar, learned advocate. Shomik Sarkar, learned advocate, appears for the petitioners in CPAN 1411. একসঙ্গে order হবে, হ্যাঁ? 1411. এক কাজ করুন, অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা আপনি পুরোটা এই অর্ডার থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন যেভাবে লেখা আছে, ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ, since the learned advocates for the parties appearing today jointly submit that the issue arising in the contempt proceeding is in the process of an amicable settlement, this contempt proceeding may be adjourned for some time. These contempt proceedings may be adjourned for some time. কিভাবে শুরু করেছি? কমা। আচ্ছা, সিন্সটা কেটে দিন, লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেটস করে, এটা একটা প্যারাগ্রাফে, হ্যাঁ? Issue arising, the issue in this contempt proceedings, in these contempt proceedings, plural. Accordingly, these contempt proceedings shall appear under the heading contempt applications bracketed hearing on December 5, 2025. Sure.
But I am appearing for content number 2 and 3.
Names are there. Don't have to worry. Some name gulo diye deben. Chol, next.
My lord, if all the matters have been withdrawn, a liberty to be mentioned before your lordship.
Always there.
I am deeply obliged.
Always there.
I am deeply obliged.
Next.
5th December.
I am for CSTC led by Mr. Bian.
July 2025, these petitions disposed of on 22/5/2025, but the order has been, there is a mistake on the part of the, that is the thing, and this will be the correct order.
Where is your application?
And one, an application for appropriate order.
Where is the order? Read. Where is the mistake? Those two paragraphs to be deleted. One paragraph to be deleted.
Yes.
And leave salary will be added.
Yes.
That's all. And the name.
You have checked up?
Yes, Lord.
And my name will be recorded.
Why name was also mistaken?
There's a bunch of matters, Lordship, before my matter, so that. The managed senior friend's name will be recorded. Mr. Bihari.
Awesome. In Re Can 1 of 2025. This is an application with the following prayer. Quote 1 from page 5. This is an application filed by the writ petitioner, by the applicant writ petitioner with the following prayer. আচ্ছা মাথার উপর লিখুন MS Sushmita De Basu, learned advocate for the petitioner. নিচে Mr.
Soumyajit Ghosh led by Mr. NC Bihani.
Soumyajit Ghosh, learned advocate led by Mr. Yes, Mr. NC Nayanchand Bihani, learned senior advocate for
CSTC Lordship.
CSTC. তারপর কি বললাম? Prayers, singular. Quote 1 from page 5. একটাই prayer আছে. Learned counsel representing the parties today before this court by consent and jointly submit that there has been a typographical error in the order dated May 22, 2025, and the same may be corrected and modified accordingly. First paragraph. In view of the above, the following corrections are met. Colon. A. In place of in place of the name of Mr. Srinjoy Sengupta, learned advocate, MS Sushmita De within Basu, learned advocate. The name of Sushmita De Basu shall be incorporated by deleting the name of incorporated, and the name of Mr. Srinjoy Sengupta stands deleted. Srinjoy Sengupta along with other advocates stand deleted. তাহলে এইভাবে লিখুন, কি বললাম, কাটুন, লিখুন A. In place of the in the appearance part and wherever it appears in the order dated May 22, 2025, the names of the learned advocates showing to have appeared for the petitioner stand deleted altogether, and in their place and in place thereof, the name of MS Sushmita De Basu, learned advocate, shall be incorporated semicolon. B. In the fourth line of the fifth paragraph on the first page of the order dated May 22, 2025, the expression contributory provident fund shall be replaced by leave salary, quote unquote, quote unquote. And the expression contributory provident fund stands deleted. And C. The entire second paragraph starts with, in addition to the above, ... It a quote unquote, stands deleted. The entire paragraph starts with, in addition to the above, ... From page 2 and 3 of the order dated May 22, 2025 stands deleted. Paragraph. The rest of the order dated May 22, 2025 remains unaltered and without any modification. Paragraph. This order is being passed by consent of the parties. Thank you.
Great, Lords.
এটা রাখো এখানে, এটাকে না গাঁথতে হবে না, এমনি বুঝে দাও, ফেলে দেবো, গাঁথার দরকার নেই। ওই দিদি দেখে নেবেন, কিছু সন্দেহ হলে ফেলে দেবো। Yes. Next.
I'm paying for 1 day accommodation lordship.
For the petitioner.
Quotums are being included, and whenever called on, yesterday also you took accommodation.
Pass it over.
No, you do the matter. Come on, take the microphone, or it will appear in the monthly list of November. Come on, take the microphone. Matters are being mentioned, twice called on, yesterday called on.
Yesterday also the senior.
Take the microphone, sir, you have to do it. Take the microphone properly. देखिए की मामला. Repeated occasions, every day you will come and take time, that is not permitted. No, yesterday also you took time.
Yesterday we paid for pass it over.
That's right, today also you are paying for pass it over.
The senior is engaged in court number.
Doesn't matter. Yes. You have to proceed. or it will appear in the monthly list of November. Choice is yours.
Petitioner appointed in 1974, 25 of January as a NDC typist under the Coal Mine Authority Limited, by appointment being number 7/24/59.
Where is your exception? You have filed an exception?
Already
Take it. What's your name, sir?
My name is Lordship Joydeep Das.
On the prayer of Mr. Joydeep Das, London advocate. Time to file exception to the report stands extended till today. Full stop. The exception filed in court today is taken on record. Yes, sir. Proceed.
The petitioner was appointed as a LDC typist under Coal Mine Authority Limited in 1974 of 15 January, 25 January of 1974. You can find the appointment letter in page number 31 of the receipt.
Yes.
205. After the 1974, 11th of December, the whole OHS agreement was executed, Lordship, and on 1st of January, 1975, the pay scale was revised in 378 rupees. 34 Lordship. 34.
Yes.
Lordship, the main problem is that the appointment date is 25th of January 1974, and the revised salary was in 1st January 1975, and in the meantime, in that month, in 25, the petitioner complete his 1 year. There means as per the revised salary, 1978 plus 18 rupees, 1996. But the petitioner get the increment on 1976.
Take the microphone.
Petitioner get the
Which school? You have your law is your subject. Political. So you read Constitution. Nice to see you all.
But the petitioner did his first increment in 1970. As they are saying that in 1st January 1975, the petitioner get revised salary. They are not entitled to get the increment in 5th of January 1975. You need to complete the 1 year, that is the 1976, but that's the not the agreement. Appointment letter says. The appointment letter says in the petitioner was appointed in 25th of January. That means 25th of January 1975, petitioner complete his 1 year and get increment as per the revised scale. That is the 378. That's the main issue.
So what is the main issue?
Lordship,
you are saying that it has to be at the increased rate.
And
They why? What do they say? That they will not give you the increased rate?
They are saying that in 1st January 1975, as the petitioner gave the revised scale.
Oh, the moment he has received revised scale, he is not entitled to receive the
enhancement. But in that basis, the petitioner, all the scales are goes down, and now return payment benefit also come affected with that scale. That's the main issue of this figure.
You have done well. Very good.
I'm not prepared well.
Why you are not prepared? Get prepared. Get prepared. But you have to do the matter. Done? You have to do it. If I find any difficulty, then I will call upon your senior. Right? If I hold against you, I will allow your senior. Right? But you have to do it. Tell me when. Tuesday.
My lordship, there will be a difficulty on Tuesday, my lordship.
What difficulty?
My lordship, Mr. Pushpal Chakraborty is leading me in this matter.
Take the microphone.
My lordship, Mr. Pushpal Chakraborty.
You will do it.
My lordship, I am not assigned in this matter, my lordship, because.
Snatch the brief from the senior.
My lordship, it's a solicitor firm brief.
How does it matter?
If that, then I will do the matter, my lordship.
Come prepared.
Yes, my lordship.
When?
My lordship, on Wednesday.
Mr. Joydeep Das has commenced the submissions. In support of the writ petition. He shall continue on the next day. Paragraph. MS?
Prishanka Ganguly. Prishanka Ganguly. Prishanka.
What does it mean?
My lordship, on the last occasion, my lordship has asked this question. I have query. Yes, my lordship. I have made a query for my parents. They said the sacred child. Sacred child.
নাম লিখে দিন আমি উচ্চারণ করতে পারবো না Sachet sir, landed advocate appears for respondent numbers?
But for all the
respondents. Full stop. She prays for some accommodation in the matter. Full stop. On the next day, after Mr. Joydeep Das concludes, MS Sen Ganguly shall commence her argument. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service. বলেছে দিতে হবে motion service. ভালো মামলা করেছে তবে motion service. August 25, 2025. মামলা করলো তবে do it. Both of you get ready and do it. Not to worry.
Item number 15, I'm on behalf of the petitioner.
I'm for the respondent transfer corporation.
Because the other side was not available. But I'm paying for interest on the retirement dues by client.
Give me an order.
He didn't serve me.
You contact with your learned friend.
I talked with him, but he didn't serve me.
You should have done it.
My lordship, this is a matter. Actually, yes, my lordship, 3 years matter. Actually, 6 years time gap.
6 years time gap. When I
received the retirement dues on 27th 11 2027, and they are
2027.
17, 17, 17, 20, 17. And they are claiming for the interest in the year 24. So 6 years. 6 years of gap.
Let us do it today. Yes.
Lordship,
Face your matter.
my client retired on 30th,
Show me. Client retired on
30th September 2017.
30th September 2017. Petitioner retired.
Retired, yes, under the section.
Retired. Then
He received the retirement dues 58 days later after his retirement.
come on, show me the date.
The
There is one judgment you were talking.
Yes, my lordship.
The date
Show
is
it to me.
27/11/2017, your lordship. 27/11/2017, your lordship.
27/11.
2017.
your lordship. 27.
Received retirement dues.
Judgments.
All right. 58 days delay.
Yes.
When you applied for?
I applied on 2024 year, in the year 2024, your lordship.
Give me the date. Date and page.
My lordship, may I?
In 2024.
Page. Page.
Come to page 6, your lordship. The date is mistaken, your lordship. 6/1/2023. Page 6.
Where is the document? Show me the document. The letter through which you have asked for.
It's P3, annexed P3, page 18, your lordship. The document, the letter will be annexed with the petition.
What have you done for these 6 years?
Lordship, there was a corona period, so it was not possible for us to
Write a letter. Give some plausible explanation. Corona also expired in 2022. Then
we've
where is the order? Show me.
Yes, my lordship. My lordship, page number 3 of this order. Inordinate delay.
No. Go ahead.
Unjustified delays, my lordship. Unjustified delay. 6 years.
Was the
I'm grateful, my lordship.
চেষ্টা করছি যেটা লামসামও কিছু দিয়ে দেওয়া যায়, নিজেরই চোখে লাগছে। ঠিক আছে, yes, Mr.
Rahul Sengupta.
Rahul.
Rahul Sen.
Rahul Sengupta, learned advocate, appears for the Rahul Sengupta, learned advocate, appears for the petition. Mr.
S. Mustafi, first respondents. S. Mustafi.
S. Mustafi, learned advocate, appears for the state.
With Manoj Bose, learned junior. With Manoj Bose. Yes, you can give me the name.
S. Mustafi, Manoj Ghosh for the state. MS.
পৌলমী চট্টোপাধ্যায়,
Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appears for WB
TCL.
The relevant facts are that the petitioner, as an employee of WB TCL, had retired on September 30, 2027.
Yes, my lordship. 30.
Bold. Date gulo bold dili, huh? The petitioner retired all his retiral benefits.
Yes, my lordship.
The petitioner received all his retiral benefits on
27
November
11,
27, 2017.
2017.
There was a delay in payment of retiral benefits, delay in releasing the retiral benefits for about 58 days. By a demand in writing dated January 6, 2023, at page 18 to the petition, the petitioner demanded interest on such delayed payment. These facts are admitted. Paragraph. This writ petition has been filed না ওইখানে আরেকটা ঢুকিয়ে দিন, ওই ডিমান্ডটা বলেছি তারপরে ঢুকিয়ে দিন নেক্সট ফ্যাক্ট। দ্য রিট পিটিশন হ্যাজ বিন ফাইলড অন January 15, 2024, ডেট বোল্ড। তারপর প্যারাগ্রাফ, দিস ফ্যাক্টস আর অ্যাডমিটেড। তারপরে neither any cogent or convincing reasons shown in the petition as to why the claim was grossly and inordinately a delayed one. Paragraph. Learned Counsel MS Chattopadhyay, appearing for WBTCL,
Yes, my lordship.
submits such a belated and such a grossly belated claim should not be entertained, and the writ petition should be dismissed. Full stop. In support, she has relied upon a decision of the coordinate bench in the matter of লিখে দিন এইটা versus এইটা, dated এইটা, rendered in এইটা লিখে দিন। In the matter of X versus Y, dated, rendered in. First paragraph. She further submits paragraph that no appeal has been carried out from the said order dated July 2, 2024. First up. The law is well settled, paragraph,
Yes, Your Lordship.
that delay defeats equity. Full stop. Grant of interest in such a case largely depends on the equitable jurisdiction of this court.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Paragraph. In view of the above, this writ petition, bold, WPA 1327 of 2024 stands dismissed, without any order as to costs.
I am grateful,
Sorry.
my Lordship.
Very sorry, Mr. Sengupta. I'm coming within 10 minutes. Yeah, but 8 তো 11 অগস্ট থেকে 22 অগস্ট। কি কি আছে আমার? কত? আজকে কত? 8 তারিখ।
8
কবে থেকে কবে এটা মাথায় রাখবেন? 11 থেকে 22। এটা কপি দেয় তো আমাদের, আপনাদের কাছে একটা? হ্যাঁ, একটা কপি রেখে দিন ডেটটার জন্য। অবশ্যই আমার লিস্টেই তো বেরিয়ে যাবে। ঠিক আছে, আই এম কামিং উইদিন 10 minutes.
Lordship, in this matter, Miss Pawner.
Can you check?
In this matter, my lord, Miss Pawner Rajudri appeared with State Fisheries Development, my lord. I am led by Miss Rajudri.
Give me that order.
Similar order.
Similar order can be passed, but in 16, there was no previous litigation. Therefore, that
First 17 and 18.
Lordship, 17 and 18, Lordship, those matters are slightly different, my lord. We will file our affidavit report in the my lord. Those matters, Lordship, kindly keep it on Monday, Lordship. Miss Rajudri is not here, Lordship. Item number 17 and 18, those matters slightly different, my lord.
What is the difference?
Lordship, those will be kindly keep it on Monday, Lordship. Miss Rajudri address the court, Lordship. She has engaged court number 8. Those matters keep it on Monday.
Passed over for the day.
Lordship.
But you have got the copy of the order. You get the necessary corrections.
Yes, ma'am.
Get it done. For each writ petition, each order you get corrected. And keep it in your brief. Let's see.
Then 16, 17, 18 on Monday.
Passed over for the day.
16 similar to that the Lordship passed the order yesterday. Yes,
16 similar order. We একটা paragraph বাদ যাবে previous
16
paragraph 18 8 has to
come up on that day by making necessary corrections. Next.
Item number 90, my lord. Beg your kind indulgence. Can it be, my lord, pass over, my lord? Very short pass over, my lord.
Why?
My lord, my senior is engaged in this
matter. Take the microphone.
Mr. Robiul Islam is engaged in this matter, my lord. So, to the matter, my lord.
Why mentioning for inclusion and
my lord, it is already on the list, my lord. It was heard, my lord, before your lordship, my lord, on
passed over,
Lordship.
Very short.
Passed over means for the day.
Standard report.
Next.
May I please, your lordship, it's a case of compulsion appointment covered by your lordship's judgment in my case only.
Where is the other side?
The side not appearing.
Union or state?
Lordship, it's a state of West Bengal.
Who appeared previously?
Previously, I don't find anybody coming up. This is a case of your lordship has delivered a judgment on the ground that it has been rejected. It was not on proper format. Your lordship remembers in my case only, on 16th of June, I will rely upon that judgment. It's only not because of proper format they have rejected. So I have showed a notification which says that they have to contact us and let us know what is the proper format as per the notification that they have not done.
That they have not done.
In that case, so your lordship was allowed.
And then after I allowed, then what did they do?
Yes, allowed, then they fixed up a hearing. Hearing was given, though no order has come.
That?
Yes, no, I am not complaining that. A similar case. Same place, similar case, same respondents. Anyways, that will be the fate of the matter ultimately whenever they appear. That is the difficulty.
Find out from the GP office who is appearing.
Lordship is keeping
it is
fresh server notice and that matter will appear.
Yes. Why not? You expressed that it has called on, it has been called on, but since nobody was there for the state, it simply passed over for the day. It will be taken up on Monday.
I will give it. I am appearing for union.
Please, your lordship, Millard, I am appearing for the petitioner. On the last occasion, lordship was pleased to pass direction upon them to file a.
Lordship was pleased to direct me to file a report on affidavit.
Have you served?
Yes, ma'am.
You will file exception.
We have served the copy of the exception. Today we are filing that, Millard. Let that be kept with the record, Millard.
Ashu. What is your name?
Millard, Mr. Orkoduti Pahadi.
Mr. Orkoduti Pahadi, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Amit Chakraborty, learned advocate, appears for Union of India. On his prayer, report in the form of time to file report in the form of affidavit stands extended till today, and the report filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Copy has been served. Paragraph. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, the time to file exception stands extended till today and the exception filed in court today is taken on record. Yes, proceed.
Yes. Millard, our case is very simple, Millard, and my prayers are very humble, Millard. Here, Millard, there is our grievances, Millard, regarding the withholding of Millard. Regarding the arbitrary withholding, Millard, of a particular amount, Millard, that is amounting to 11,70,160 Millard. I'm so grateful. Lordship may kindly takes up, Millard, annexure.
On what account? Who are you? Why it was withheld?
Well, I'll tell you, Lordship, Millard. I'll tell you, Lordship, Millard. Millard, I was retired from my service, Millard, on 31/12/2023, Millard. Millard, 31/12/2023, Millard, I was retired from my post, Millard. Millard, subsequently, Millard, they have issued a no due notice, Millard, upon me, Millard. Millard, I have made an inquiry regarding my clearance and all, Millard, that has been sanctioned from their end, Millard, that there is no vigilance or any other.
Show me the pages.
I'll show you, Lordship, Millard, one after another.
Then what happened?
Then, Millard, we have lost an RTI, Millard, on 2 occasions.
You have
lodged RTI regarding the withholding on 2 occasions, Millard. Millard, on the first occasion, Millard, they have not replied. Now, Millard, on the second occasion, during the pendency of this writ petition, they have replied, and Millard, they have admitted that, Millard, I will be getting the amount which I am claiming, that is before your Lordship, Millard. Now, Millard, my prayers are, Millard, on 2 fold grounds, Millard. One, Millard, regarding the release of that amount, Millard, and Millard.
With interest.
With interest, Millard. This is my prayer, Millard.
What is their defense in the report?
No, Millard, they are saying, Millard, in 2 occasions, Millard, Millard, 2 places, they have admitted, Millard, that.
What they are saying now in the report?
I'll tell your Lordship, Millard. Millard, Millard, they have taken that I will be getting the amount which I am claiming before this court, Millard. But, Millard, in the report, they have taken a somersault and they are saying.
Somersault?
Yes, I'll tell your Lordship, Millard. Millard, they have, in their, Millard, they are telling that I'll be getting 9 lakh something. So they are disputing that.
They are disputing 2 lakhs.
Yes, Millard.
Why? On what ground?
Lordship mechanically takes up the report.
All right. For the time being, let them pay 9 lakh with interest within a week. The admitted amount.
But Millard, they had the amount.
You listen to me. Go one by one. Show me the admission of 9 lakhs. I will immediately direct to pay 9 lakh with interest within a time. Then I will keep the matter after some time for adjudicating on that 2 lakh.
I'm so grateful. My Lordship may kindly takes up, Millard, page number 7 of the report, Millard.
Yes, show me.
The Millard, in the bottom portion, Millard.
The juniors are now doing very well. Juniors are doing very well. Yes.
Lordship may kindly takes up, Millard, page number 7.
Oh, yes, I got it. 970, 900.
I'm so grateful, Millard.
Mr. Chakraborty, kindly come to paragraph 11.
11 of my.
Yes, sir. And kindly come to page 7.
My lord, may I make a submission, my lord, that I have stated everything from paragraph 11 to 8, 9, 10 and 11.
Take the microphone.
I have stated everything.
8 to 11.
8 to 11, I have stated everything, why it happened. My lord, previously, the calculation which was done, the temporary period and...
I'm not on that, sir, for the time being. You come to paragraph 7.
Of my report.
Yes. The last 2 lines from your calculation, just read total payable.
Yes. Yes, total payable. Paragraph 7.
No, page 7, sir.
Page 7.
Yeah. Paragraph 11, part of paragraph 11 at page 7. Your report.
Yes, ma'am.
Total payable.
Total payable.
So 970, 900 admitted?
Admitted.
As on date?
As on date, ma'am.
So pay it within 2 weeks with interest.
Okay.
Balance 2 lakhs or what? I will hear you on the next day. First, have something so that your fees is secured. Then the rest. Ashu. Petitioner, now assist me in recording. Petitioner was an employee of
Trifed Miller, Trifed. Full
Respondent number?
Respondent number 4, Millard.
Respondent number 4.
Trifed Millard, that is the under the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Millard.
বিরাট নাম লিখুন was an employee of আস্তে আস্তে লিখুন you should be now tribal bracketed and bracket na TCAP please TCAP cooperative CCAP marketing MCAP development DCAP Federation FCAP of India ICAP paragraph for short the employer ওই অত লিখতে যাব না পরে ভুলিয়ে যাবে for short the employer কি বললাম ওই blah 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 for short the employer full stop petitioner retired on
31/12/2023
December bold December 31 2023 petitioner claims that leaving aside a sum of rupees 11 lakh bold 72,160 which was withheld by the employer, comma, the rest of the superannuation benefit has duly been paid. Paragraph. Through this writ petition, petitioner claims the said principal withheld amount of rupees 11,72,160 together with interest. Paragraph. From the report on affidavit filed on behalf of respondent number 4, it appears to this court that the employer has admitted the dues payable to the extent of a sum of rupees, total sum of rupees, bold, rupees theke bold, 9,70,900. First. Full stop. The balance claim has been disputed and the employer submits that the said balance amount is not payable. Full stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner has denied these submissions. Full stop. The petitioner has also denied the said contention of the employer through its exception filed in court. Exception on filed to the said report. Full stop. Paragraph. Since an admitted amount of rupees 9,70,900 is payable, comma, who shall pay, sir? Respondent number?
My lord, it will be paid by the head office.
No, show me.
Head office.
Show us, sir. Yeah, Mr. Petitioner, you show me from the respondent.
Millard, may I tell you, Lordship, Millard, one thing, Millard, so far as my instructions are concerned, Millard, that has been already disbursed by the head office.
Sir, who shall pay? Just it is not required to know by the court. You tell me which authority shall pay.
Respondent number 4.
Respondent number 2.
2.
Tribal Cooperative Marketing Development Federation.
Very well. 2 and 4. I am directing, whoever it is. কি বললো? To the petitioner, comma, the respondent number 224, TO2, TO24, and or any other appropriate authority is directed to pay the said principal sum of rupees 970,900 along with interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the next date of retirement of the petitioner, that is
31/12/2023.
First,
January 1,
January 1 to
2024
2024.
until the date of the tendering of the amount to the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Such payment shall be made positively as directed, as directed herein within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. Thereafter, the court shall consider with regard to the disputed sum, remaining disputed sum, after payment of the said sum of rupees 970,900 on the next day. Paragraph. After the said payment is met, the respondent number 4 shall file a compliance report in the form of affidavit in the disclosing the proof of payment on the next day. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service on November 17, 2025. But first ensure your fees. Then, thank you, Stephen.
Looking to my lord, I am happy for the petition. Lordship. For the post of Asha, my lord, I have been selected and thereafter undergone training and thereafter appointment letter issued. I have joined, thereafter rendered my duties. After rendering my duties, my lord, I became ill, my lord, and could not continue duties, my lord. Could not continue my duties, my lord, for some period.
For what is the quantum of day?
So actually, I have.
You were absent?
Since I am the local person, I have informed.
What was the quantum of day you were absent?
That was not actually reflected, my lord. I have made several representations, my lord. Thereafter, they have to approach the honorable court, my lord. Honorable court, please to direct the authority concerned to consider my case, my lord, and take a decision.
Show me the decision.
Lordship.
You were there, sir.
I'm big. Page 33, my lord, is the order of the honorable court, my lord.
Show me the decision.
Decision of the authority, my lord, page 35, my lord. May I place, my lord?
Wait. Page 35.
Lordship. Impugned order.
Decision of the authority.
Impugned order is page 39.
Lord, this is a decision of the authority, my lord.
Which is under challenge.
Impugned order.
Lord, kindly consider this first, my lord. Thereafter, I will place my lord.
ঠিক আছে।
Lordship.
Yes. What is the importance of this document?
Lordship, may I place, my lord? Concerning the Honorable Court's order, my lord, the documents of Sajida Khatun, such and such, my lord, Khorgam documents related to Asha recruitment has placed before the undersigned is correct. For the reason she is eligible for joining the post of Asha. This is my main contention, my lord. After this, my lord, they have not allowed me to join, my lord.
Not required.
Thereafter,
This shows they have received the documents which are correct.
Lordship.
So documents are correct.
Lordship.
Then they say the document, what is the reasons for submitting document? For the reason she is eligible to join the post of Asha.
Lordship. Join means rejoin, my lord.
Right, rejoin.
Rejoin.
Show me the adjudication. Show me the reason order.
Lordship, Lord. Thereafter, my lord.
39.
Thereafter, Lordship, kindly allow me to place my.
Yes.
Thereafter, I have to file a contempt application, my lord. And in contempt application, during pendency of the contempt application, they took a hearing. In the hearing, my lord, same authority.
So you say that 4th November 2017 is the reason order.
Reason order.
According to you.
Lordship.
According to you.
Lordship.
All right. Sure. You are sure. You're making this submission. You're making this on oath.
If they have taken, Honorable Court directed the authority to take a decision, my lord. Page 34, Lord, kindly come.
Yes. The manner it was directed, it has to be done.
To take a decision.
In the manner.
Lordship.
In the modern manner.
Lordship.
And you are saying that 4th of November 2017 is that decision.
They have taken a decision. Thereafter, we supposed to rejoin, my lord.
Yes.
But facts remain, they have not allowed me.
Show me this paragraph that this is the reasoned decision in accordance with the coordinate bench order. Where have you pleaded?
Lordship.
Show me.
Paragraph 88, my lord. Paragraph 8, I have stated.
Yes. Show me.
May I place, my lord?
Yes, please.
It states that the said solemn order has duly been communicated before the BMH, my lord. Khorgam has issued a memo such as addressed to the CMH, and it reveals from the said letter that as per the order of the Honorable Court, the documents of Sajida Khatun related to Asha recruitment has placed before the undersigned is correct. For the reason she is eligible for joining the post under Upply such and such, my lord.
That you have narrated that document.
Thereafter, my lord. 9, my lord.
Yes.
BMH concerned has issued letters upon considering the documents and shows reason for eligibility of the petitioner for rejoining of the Asha. BMH Khorgam being statutory authority has been.
Your petitioner states that BMOH concerned has issued the letter dated 4/11.
Lordship.
Upon considering the documents and shows reason for eligibility of the petitioner for rejoining the post of Asha.
Lordship.
BMOH. Being statutory authority has been taken a decision with reason in consultation with the relevant documents in hand.
Lordship.
More so, BMOH has no jurisdiction and or power to sit in review of this decision. Already taken with reason in the consultation with the documents in hand and such and such.
Lordship. I have specifically stated, my lord, they are during pendency of the contempt application.
So you have prayed for execution of this document also?
Lordship.
Show me that prayer.
Prayer. Was the order of the impugned order A, B, my lord, to direct to issue letter of rejoining in favor of the petition for the post of Asha, and also implement the memo.
Yes, you have prayed for.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship.
Then.
Thereafter, during pendency of this contempt application, they took a hearing, my lord. And in the hearing, I have.
Again a hearing.
Lordship. to escape from the contempt, my lord, they took a hearing. And please kindly come page 38, my lord. I have submitted the entire document before the authority, including this letter, my lord. They have not indicated in the impugn order about that letter, my lord. And pass a order, page 39. And seat in review is in their own order, my lord.
Yes, show me.
Lordship. Order seat, my lord.
Page 38.
Page 39, my lord.
Acha, 30.
Is the impugn order.
Yes.
38, my written notes of argument, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship. Honorable Justice Shamapti Chatterjee of the Honorable Court, Calcutta, her order such and such, my lord. Directed undersigned to consider and take a decision after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or her authorized representative, and thereafter communicate the decision to the petitioner within a week, my lord. Thereafter, accordingly, in compliance with the order, a hearing notice was issued fixing date on 2nd January 2025, my lord, at the chamber of the undersigned, calling upon the petitioner to appear before the undersigned, produce relevant papers, documents, my lord. Notice of hearing served upon the authority, my lord. Thereafter, accordingly, his hearing was held on the chamber undersigned with the petitioner Sajida, my lord, Dr. Nityananda Gayan, medical officer, BMH. Above mentioned petitioners as well as the respective BMH attended the said hearing and filed their attendance. Petitioner Sajida has submitted the statement, my lord. Now, my lord, it may be noted that I joined as BMH Khargam on such and such date due to non-availability of documents. Now they have said, file undersigned cannot communicate the which is inadvertent mistake to comply with the order of the Honorable Court of such and such, my lord. Any documents about her completion of training as well as any performance about her serve are not found, my lord. But in the writ petition, I have annexed the training certificate, my lord. Initially, they consult the document, they have taken decision. Now they have said that no document is available, my lord.
Yes. Then?
Thereafter, they issued a memo, they referred a memo, my lord. After hearing and read written statement, petitioner seems that memo number such and such, mission director and secretary of government, she will not be eligible to continue Assam, my lord. This memo specifically says petitioner has to give a hearing, my lord, upon issuing the so-cause notice. No so-cause notice was issued, my lord, to me, my lord. Rather, they have taken decision to rejoin me, my lord. This is my case, my lord.
Come to page 411. Letter, page 35.
Page 35, my lord.
Right. You are praying for implementation of this.
Lordship.
Is it in accordance with the order passed by Justice Chatterjee?
Justice Chatterjee, please to direct to take a decision.
If this letter is in your sheet anchor, as you have prayed for also in prayer A,
Lordship.
to implement.
Lordship. Prayer B, my lord.
Is it a valid decision in terms of Justice Chatterjee's order?
They have taken a, BMH has taken a decision and also.
So only to take a decision, no further direction was there.
Decisions to allow me to rejoin. This is the decision, my lord.
That's the order. Kindly read.
Order of the Honorable Court, my lord, page 34. Take a decision in accordance with law.
In accordance with law. Then?
Lordship. In respect of the petitioner representation, such and such, my lord.
Then?
Needless to mention, I have not gone into merit of the case.
No. Don't overlap the sentence. You know why I am asking.
Lordship. May I place, my lord? To consider and take a decision in accordance with law in respect of the petitioner's representation date such and such within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or her authorized representative, and after communicate the decision to the petitioner within a week.
So after this direction,
Lordship.
according to you, page 35 is valid.
But if they have not communicated to me, they have communicated to the CMH,
This order of Justice Chatterjee,
Lordship.
still you rely on 35
They have taken a decision, my lord. BMH
after granting an opportunity of hearing.
hearing was not given, my lord.
Then how it is good? Tell me.
Consulting the document, they have taken a decision that
Is
I am.
it in accordance with Justice Chatterjee's order?
Lordship, since the authority not taken decision, that is another issue, my lord. That is
No.
Lordship.
The mandate was after granting an opportunity of hearing.
Lordship.
Now, if you insist upon this document,
Lordship.
is it a valid order according to you?
This is a document I am relying, and also I am relying my document. I have undergone training. I have joined. I have made representation.
So this will be treated as a valid document, valid order, according to Justice Chatterjee's order.
This is a document issued by the authority in consult.
Suppose this document
Lordship.
went against you.
Lordship.
What would have been your defense?
I have already filed contempt application. My lord.
No. If this document would have gone against you, then still you insist that this is an order.
Since this order favoring me, my lord, upon consultation the document, my lord.
Is it in accordance with Justice Chatterjee's order?
Lordship, no hearing was given to me, my lord.
So is it not a bad decision?
This
is it not a bad communication?
This is a lacuna in the order, my lord.
So lacuna, it must go. I will set it aside. I will simply set aside this.
No such prayer is there, my lord, to set aside.
Required. You have prayed for implementation, prayer B. That's why I extracted it from you. Your prayer A makes your petition bad.
Prayer A, I am praying set aside of the impugned order.
And
prayer B to allow me to.
And prayer A and
prayer A, my lord.
Read. I have read. Read, sir.
Lordship, prayer can be mold, my lord.
Yes, mold, absolutely.
Lordship. To direct to rescind cause set aside the impugned order, my lord.
And
prayer A. This is the prayer A.
No, the last part of prayer A.
Set aside the impugned order dated 15 January 2025 issued by the BMH forthwith.
And?
This is prayer A.
And?
Thereafter no and, my lord.
I'm so sorry. Come to prayer B.
Prayer B, my lord.
Last part.
To direct to issue letter of rejoining in favor of the petitioner for the post of Asha, such and also implement the memo dated 4th 11 2027 17.
So this memo being illegal, I will set aside. No opportunity of hearing was granted.
My grievance.
No opportunity of hearing was granted. It is absolutely contrary to Justice Chatterjee's order. Not tenable in law.
I may skip this prayer, my lord. This is my petition, my lord.
If you skip this prayer, then you cannot take the advantage of that document. That's my contention.
If authority himself says we have consulted the document, thereafter take a decision.
No. First, the language of this document is totally different. What you are saying is not correct.
Lordship.
Kindly come to 35.
Lordship.
What does it say, sir?
They have consulted the document.
Related to Asha recruitment has placed before the undersigned is correct.
Lordship.
So documents according to him is correct. For the reason she is eligible for joining. For the reason. Why the documents were placed? For the reason that she is eligible for joining.
Lordship.
So how does it help you? Only to the extent that the documents are placed. Nothing more than that.
In the impugned order, they have said they could not found the document.
Right. Now the question comes, in the impugned order, they say any documents about her completion of training,
Lordship,
as well as any performance about her served are not found.
Lordship. Training document I have annexed in the petition.
So at best you can contend that the impugned order can be bad to that extent.
I am saying that.
Right.
Lordship.
You cannot take advantage of that. ঠিক আছে
I understand, my lord. I understand.
চেষ্টা করতে দোষ নেই, ধরা পড়ে গেলে মুশকিল।
Lordship, I understand, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Gali. Once your authority, short question. Once your authority come to page 35. Very short question.
Page 35 is not the case, my lord.
I am not on that. Please listen to me. Page 35 shows petitioner has submitted some documents. That is clear. I'm not on order. It's nothing. This document is nothing. 7 except it shows that some documents are submitted. Nothing more than that. It's a communication. Right? Now, while you have passed your impugned order, where have you considered those documents?
Well, everything, her only reason, my lord, to kindly seize the conduct. How can this kind of person be allowed to, my lord, this indulgence? This lady, she joins in 2008, vanishes for 9 years. Kindly allow me to place this case. We are very much reasoned with the order, lordship.
Very well placed.
My lord, 2008, this lady joins. There is no quarrel on the issue of joining. She was eligible. She was given the appointment. Please come and join. After working for 6 days, she vanishes. Now, like Reeve Van Winkle, she comes out of slumber in 2017. Approaches the Honorable High Court. The moment she comes before Honorable High Court in 2017, comes page 33. What does the Honorable High Court says in page 33? So after 2008, vanishes. For 6 days she worked, then vanished. Then after working for 6 days, 2008, she comes in 2017 before the Honorable High Court. What does the Honorable High Court says? Considering the submission, page 33, advanced by Mr. So-and-so, and after perusing the record, I direct the BOMH, the respondent aid, to consider and take a decision in accordance with law in respect of the petitioner's representation dated 17 March 2017. Within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner
Now,
or authorized.
straightway you come.
Now, my lord, 17 March 2017. What is it? Kindly comes to page 31. So we are to consider this representation. My lord, page 31. The self-same dated representation appears also from page 30. I may read out 30 or 31, same thing.
31.
31. What does it say? Kindly see. দরখাস্তকারী সাজিদা সোয়ানসো 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 আমি গত 8/2/2000 তারিখ সোয়ানসো অঞ্চলে সাব সেন্টার অধীনে আয়রা গ্রামের পদে নিযুক্ত হই। আশা পদে নিযুক্ত হই। এরপর 22/2/2008 তারিখ থেকে 28/2/2008 তারিখ পর্যন্ত ট্রেনিং করি। ট্রেনিং শেষে কিছুদিন সার্ভেও করি। এরপর হঠাৎ করে আমার পায়ের শিরার রোগে আক্রান্ত হই। আমার বাড়ি থেকে সাব সেন্টারের দূরত্ব প্রায় 60 কিলোমিটার। সেন্টারে রাস্তা কাঁচা হওয়ায় যানবাহন চলতো না। কাঁচা রাস্তায় পায়ে হেঁটে কাজে যাওয়ায় আমার পায়ের রোগ আরো বেড়ে যায়। ডাক্তার দেখানোর পর আমি আর 7 কিলোমিটার রাস্তা পায়ে হেঁটে যাওয়া সম্ভব হতো না। অগত্যা আমাকে কাজ ছাড়তে হয়। বর্তমানে আমি ডাক্তারবাবুর উপযুক্ত চিকিৎসার জন্য সেরে উঠি। আমার একটি ছেলে ও একটি মেয়ে আছে। স্বামী স্থায়ী কোনো ইনকাম সোর্স নেই। আমার আর্থিক অবস্থা খুবই খারাপ। বর্তমানে আমি সুস্থ হওয়ায় কাজ যোগ দিতে চাই। আমার এলাকার বিডিও বিএমওএইচ সাহেবদেরকে বারবার আবেদন করেছি, ওনারা আমার বিষয়ে কোনো ভাবনা চিন্তা করেননি।
Now I
Now
became widow, my lord.
তাহলে তুমি বলো, এখন আমি আর বলবো না, এখন তোমার বলা শেষ
আমি
হয়নি।
widowটা কেবল add করলাম।
Please.
Lordship.
So this all on a sudden comes, I am now well, I want to join after 9 years. All right. So then what do we do? These authorities kindly comes to page 36. Notice of hearing was given.
That he has not denied.
Lordship, notice, no.
Hearing.
Notice of hearing given. Kindly sees page 37 attendance sheet.
Yes, he has.
And she placed a notes of her argument 38.
Yes.
And my lord 39. Lordship has by this time gone through the entire text of the impugned order. I'm just reading out the penultimate paragraph. After hearing.
দুটোর পর কিছু নেই তো? এগুলোই চলবে তো? Come at two. I dictate it. You keep it in mind that you yourself have said in the representation, I have left the job. Now, the moment you have left the job, unless a fresh appointment is given by way of a fresh selection process, you cannot get. Setting apart everything. All right. I'm coming.
Of course.
court, my lord, to consider the representation. I have shown your lordship the representation at page 31. So thereafter, this notice of hearing attendance sheet, she attended.
No, that's no difficulty, no dispute.
So now, my lord, so my full submission is that I go and join, work for 6 days, leave the job on my own. After 9 years, 10 years, I come out a Rip Van Winkle.
Yes.
And asking me, why didn't you issue show cause notice to me?
Lordship. The impugn order cannot be sustained on the 3 points, my lord, by humble submission, my lord. First point, in the impugn order, the same BMH did not indicate any reflection of the earlier order. First point.
What order?
Earlier decision they have taken.
Next.
First point, my lord. Second point, they have said that.
Where is the representation? Page
31.
Yes.
My lord. Second point is this, my lord. Earlier occasion, they have said that upon considering the document, they have considered document was in their hand. Now they have said there is no document. Second point. Third point is this, my lord. They have mentioned a memo dated 19th May 2014. In this memo clearly indicates prescribed of so called notice.
Show me the memo.
Lordship.
No. From the part of your petition.
The memo is the order of the government, my lord. They have indicated the memo. In the impugn order, they have indicated the memo. This is the order of the authority, my lord. Paragraph 2, my lord. 2.1.2. May place middle portion, my lord. 2.1.2. May place, my lord. 2.1.2. If she has not served, lordship, if she has not served at least 50% of the cases reported by the subcenter in her area of operation with respect to activities assigned to her for 2 continuous months, the BMH will issue a show cause notice to her. No show cause notice was issued.
So when the authority will decide to remove, then show cause notice.
Lordship.
When the authority decides to remove her,
When,
she has not
when
done.
I was absent for continuous 2 months.
No.
So this is indicated, my lord. If I am not wrong, my lord. Lordship, kindly pardon me, my lord.
She has not served at least 50% of the cases reported by the center.
Lordship, in her
Then
area,
only this show cause will come.
Lordship.
So where is the question of absence? Unauthorized absence?
My understanding is this, my lord, when I have not done single work, my lord, in that illness period, my lord, they ought to have issued show cause notice.
Second, you answer page 31.
Page 31.
অগত্যা আমাকে কাজ ছাড়তে হয়. She herself has left the job.
Lordship, in Bengali, কাজ ছাড়তে হয় means I could not continue.
Okay.
Due to my illness, my lord. I am the helpless widow, my lord. I have no source of income.
So whenever you want, you will leave. Whenever you want, you will induct.
Illness is not in
After 7 years.
Illness is not in my hand.
After 9 years.
A widow became ill. It is not my humble submission, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord. And my third submission is this, my lord. Let them, since the impugn order cannot be sustained, let the matter be relegated to the higher authority to take a decision, my lord.
Ash. These are your submissions, sir?
No, my lord. Grateful.
Thank you. Ash. Mr. Your name, sir?
Monirujjaman.
Monirujjaman. Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Sec MD Galib. Learned advocate appears for the state. Senior government advocate appears for the state. Post. This is the second round of writ litigation arising from the self-same issue. Paragraph. The writ petitioner initially was engaged as Asha Kurmi, A cap, K cap. Asha Kurmi, bold, KARMEE, under Eroali, E capital, R-O-A-L-I, E-R-O-A-L-I, Eta capital, Gram Panchayat, comma, Murshidabad, in the year 2008. On the basis of the relevant selection process. Due to her illness, the petitioner failed to continue with her service. Full stop. First. The writ petitioner, paragraph. The writ petitioner submitted a representation dated March 17, 2017 at page 31 to the writ petition. The representation, the said representation inter alia, states that petitioner was engaged on February 8, 2008, Tarigulo bold. Then during the period, bold, February 22, 2008 till February 28, 2008, she had undergone the necessary training. She had undergone the necessary training. Full stop. After the training, she had done some survey works. Full stop. Then suddenly, due to some arterial disease at her limbs, the petitioner started suffering, terribly suffered, severe sufferings. Full stop. The workplace, being the relevant sub-center, was 7 kilometers away from the residence of the petitioner, and the roads not being proper, the entire stretch was to be walked upon, W-A-L-K, walked upon by the petitioner, and ultimately she could not walk for the said entire stretch, and finally she left the job. Finally, she left the job. The said representation of March 2017 further reveals that after a prolonged treatment, she became fit. She had 2 children. She has 2 children. And the husband had no sufficient means, financial means. Full stop. Hence, she made a prayer for resumption to her service. First paragraph. By an order dated May 16, 2017, passed by a coordinate bench, she left the job ta na bolt kore din. Left the job ta bold. By the coordinate bench, annexure R3 at page 33 to the writ petition passed in the previous writ petition WP 13955 within bracket W of 2017. The appropriate ki bolam by paragraph to paragraph. Such and such, comma. The appropriate authority was directed to consider the representation of the said representation of the petitioner dated March 17, 2017 and to take a reasoned decision thereupon after granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or her authorized representative and then to communicate the reasoned decision to the petitioner. Paragraph. A communication dated November 4, 2017, annexure R4 at page 35 to the writ petition issued by the block medical officer shows that pursuant to the direction of the said coordinate bench, the petitioner had placed the relevant documents for the reason she is eligible for joining of the post of Asha said post of Asha. Ultimately, the block medical officer, after granting an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, has passed its impugned order dated January 15, 2025, annexure P6 at page 39 to the writ petition, and the same has been assailed by the petitioner through the instant writ petition. Full stop. এটা অর্ডার ফর্মেই করবেন, মানে ওই লম্বা কি M10, কিন্তু ছাপবেন জাজমেন্ট, লিখে রাখুন মাথায়, জাজমেন্ট হিসেবে ছাপা করবেন, সার্ভার অ্যাজ জাজমেন্ট। কি বললাম? The relevant observation from the said impugned order is quoted below. Quote 1.
Lordship, tell me.
Quote one.
My lord, juniors.
Well, correct. Mr. Manirud Jaman, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that at present the writ petitioner is a widow and her children are dependent on her. First. Referring to the previous order of the coordinate bench dated May 16, 2027, 2017, 2017 সালের order, 2017, and referring to the said communication dated November 4, 2017, at page 35 to the writ petition, learned counsel submits that upon submission of the relevant documents by the petitioner, the block medical officer was satisfied and it has taken a decision for joining of the petitioner at the post of Asha. The said communication was accordingly addressed to the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Murshidabad. Learned counsel submits that this communication is the reasoned decision taken by the block medical officer pursuant to the order dated May 16, 2017, in which petitioner was found to be eligible for joining for the post of Asha. But till date, the petitioner has not been allowed to join. Paragraph. Learned counsel Mr. Manirud Jaman then refers to the said impugned reasoned order dated January 15, 2025, and referring to a government memo dated May 19, 2014, where is it referred?
1.2, my lord.
Huh?
2.1.2.
Where it is referred in the impugned order?
Impugned order, well, last paragraph, my lord.
Oh yes, got it.
Okay.
কি বললাম? (2014) referred in the penultimate paragraph therein submits that the said government order provides for a clause 2.1.2, bold 1.2, which provides that if an Asha Kurmi has not served at least 50% of the cases reported by the subcenter in her area of operation, she has to be first served with a show cause notice before taking any punitive action. In the instant case, no such show cause notice was served upon the petitioner and the impugned order was passed. He further submits that the impugned order has not taken into consideration of the said communication dated November 4, 2017. And there is no discussion on it that once the petitioner has been found to be eligible to work as ASHA, to join as ASHA. First. Paragraph. These are your submissions. Any further?
No, my lord.
In the light of the above submissions, paragraph, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the writ petition should be allowed and the impugned order dated January 15, 2015 should be quashed, and consequently the petitioner should be allowed to join as ASHA. Paragraph. MD Galib, Learned State Counsel, refers to the said representation of the petitioner dated March 17, 2017 at page 31 to the writ petition, and submits that the petitioner has admitted that after February 28, 2008, her training being over, she has done few surveys, but ultimately, immediately thereafter, she has left the job on her own volition and did not attend the relevant workplace and did not attend her workplace. Full stop. Since the petitioner herself has left the job, there was no question for serving any show cause notice upon her, because no punitive step was taken by the authority. First. Paragraph. Referring to the impugned order, Learned State Counsel submits that opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner, and after considering all the and after taking due effort, there was no document. Taking due effort, no document could be traced about completion of training by the petitioner as well as any performance of her. The written notes submitted on behalf of the petitioner at page, annexure R3 at page 38 to the writ petition was also considered in the hearing,
R5,
in
my
course
lord.
of the hearing.
R5, my lord.
R5 was also considered in course of the hearing. First. First. Given it has been held in the impugned order that petitioner is not eligible to continue as Asha as she was untraceable for a long period without any intimation oblique communication with the authority. Full stop. Paragraph. In the light of the above paragraph, Learned State Council submits that the impugned reasoned order is valid, lawful, and well versed with reasons. Full stop. Hence, the same should not be interfered with. Full stop. He prays for dismissal of the writ petition. Paragraph. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, at the threshold it appears from the representation made by the petitioner dated March 17, 2017, that petitioner had left the job sometime in 2008, even though the specific date is not mentioned therein. No material has also been spelt out in the said representation that before leaving the job, the petitioner had exchange of communication with the employer, with her employer. The communication dated November 4, 2017 merely states that the relevant documents related to Asha recruitment was placed before the block medical officer for the reason that the petitioner is eligible for joining of the post of Asha. On a true and proper construction of the said document and on a plain reading thereof, this court is of the considered view that this cannot be, the said document cannot be construed to be a decision or a reasoned decision of the authority, in terms of the direction of the coordinate bench dated May 16, 2017. It is pertinent to note that even if the said document is construed to be a reasoned decision, then also the same is clearly in breach of the order dated May 16, 2017, as no opportunity of hearing was granted before issuing the said document. As such, না কি বললাম? না একটু পড়ুন. It is on the pertinent হয় না. It is pertinent to. Opportunity of hearing. And as such, the said document would be bad in law as a reasoned decision, comma, in favor of reasoned decision in favor of the petitioner, comma, as contended on behalf of the petitioner. First of all, the said communication dated November 4, 2017 is merely a communication of confirmation that relevant document has been was furnished by petitioner for the reason she is eligible for joining for the post of Asha. Issued by the block medical officer, addressed to the chief medical officer, and not beyond that. Paragraph. On a close scrutiny of the impugned order, comma, it appears to this court that the petitioner also has not been able to produce any contrary material to dislodge the finding in the impugned order that no document about the completion of training by the petitioner, as well as any performance by her, could be traced out. Or the petitioner was untraceable for a long period without any intimation / communication with the authority. Paragraph. In as much as since the petitioner once has left the job which she has obtained by virtue of a proper selection process, she cannot claim it back. As she has claimed, comma, as she has claimed through this writ petition. Paragraph. Another important fact is that admittedly the petitioner has left the job in 2018, and from the available records it appears only in 2017 she has made the representation which has been considered and rejected on merit as mentioned and discussed above from the impugned order. First paragraph. In view of the above, in view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, this court finds no merit in this writ petition. Paragraph. Accordingly, this writ petition bold WPA 10164 of 2025 stands dismissed, without any order as to cost. Paragraph. However, this order of dismissal shall not preclude the petitioner to participate in further selection process for the post of Asha.
Age bar maybe. Age, there may be age bar, my lord.
Huh?
Age bar, my lord.
No, that I will not comment. Because he is totally, claim is illegal, I have held. Ki bolla? Participate any further and future selection process if she is otherwise found to be eligible to participate strictly in accordance with law. And her participation in the selection process shall be governed strictly on her merit. Strictly on merit. For which this order shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner. Sorry.
No.
Post. Thank you, sir.
23, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the other side?
I am for state respondent.
Huh?
I am for state respondent. Report is awaited, my lord.
Report.
Mike.
I am for state respondent, my lord.
Then?
Report is awaited, my lord, because SDO and BDO informed, but till now not send any instruction.
Report has been directed.
No, my lord.
No, my lord, but
First time appearing.
First time appearing. Then?
Let them take a decision, my lord. This is the, for the post of Asha, I have applied for, call letter issued, panel prepared, I become the first in the panel. Let them take a decision.
Where is the representation?
In this case, my lord, I have verbally repented.
I
have repented verbally. I have not made repentation, my lord. Allow me to submit repentation.
So let them file a report.
Lordship. Lordship.
Asha. Panel prepared.
Lordship, I have annexed the panel, my lord.
Last page number.
Which respondent shall take decision?
SDO, the BMH is the appointing authority, the BMH, my lord. Same BMH. Page 27 is the panel, my lord.
But if the panel is prepared,
Lordship.
what is the date of the panel?
Lordship, panel prepared on 15th April 2023, my lord.
15th April 2023.
My lord, they are,
Sir, your petition is of May 2025.
Lordship, since then, my lord, they are withholding, my lord.
No,
Let them take a decision.
no. Panel is prepared now 2 years back.
Lordship,
You have filed the writ petition after 2 years.
still post is vacant. I am still,
Maybe. But if now, suppose you are selected, then
Lordship.
the entire panel has to be reshuffled.
No, my lord, panel prepared for every sub-center. One candidate became first. I am the first. Post is vacant till date, my lord. Panel has to be approved by the government or Shastro Bhavan, my lord. In the health Shastro Bhavan,
ঠিক
panel
আছে,
is
আসুন,
prepared.
আসুন, দেখি ওকে একটা if but এইসব করে একটা কিছু করতে হবে, দেখছি। চলুন, লিখুন।
এর জন্য রিপোর্ট ছাড়া মামলা
প্যারাগ্রাফ
যা করো।
মিস্টার
মনিরুজ্জামান,
মনিরুজ্জামান লিখে দেখে নেবেন।
Lordship.
And an advocate appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Ranjit Rajak.
Ranjit
Rajak. RAJAK.
Rajak, learned advocate, appears for the state. You are there in the panel.
Lordship, panel is prepared. Panel in the first, my name, number one,
Show me page.
page 27, my lord.
Last
But the
page.
panel has not yet been finalized.
Finalized, my lord.
Oh.
Signature of the DM,
Show me the
Sub-
panel. Show me the panel.
Lordship, page 27, my lord.
But
Signature
you are not given posting.
not allow. After preparation of panel, I have to undergo training, thereafter join.
Correct.
Lordship. Post is vacant.
After the preparation of panel,
Panel has to be sent before the Shastro Bhavan, my lord.
has anybody given training?
No, my lord.
So panel is keeping pending.
Lordship.
Then why should I entertain? Then
Lordship.
it's a policy decision.
They have to take a decision, my lord.
No, it's up to them. Kindly think over it.
I am unemployed candidate, my lord. I
Yes,
have applied for
maybe.
the post, my lord.
Empanelment does not give you any right.
I am not claiming service, my lord. Let them take a decision.
Why they will take a decision?
Other-
If they don't take a decision,
Then I am in a hanging position, my lord.
No.
I cannot apply
No,
in other
no,
post,
no.
my lord.
Suppose
Let them
it is
cancel the panel or approve the panel.
it is absolutely a policy decision of the state.
I am not claiming service, my lord.
No,
My lord,
please answer to my question.
lordship.
Panel is prepared.
In person to an advertisement,
Panel is prepared. You are there.
lordship.
I admit you are the first candidate
Lordship.
in the panel. State may think tomorrow that no, these appointments I will not make for whatever reason. I am short of fund
Lordship.
or I have this difficulty.
Lordship.
So panel will remain.
Let them say so.
No, nothing.
Lordship, since they have started selection process, lordship, may I submit, my lord, one thing? Allow me to submit, my lord. Since they have made an advertisement, page 20, my lord,
Correct.
they have to come to conclusion. They have to reject in the selection process, my lord.
Sir, it is up to them. It is up to them to come to a conclusion. It may take them for 2 years. It may take them for 5 years.
Let them say so. It will take 5 years, 7 years.
No, sir. No, sir. With that policy decision, court will not intervene.
I am not claiming service, my lord.
I understand, sir.
Lordship.
I understand.
Lordship.
Whenever the panel will be considered for recruitment, you will be considered. You are in the panel.
The panel
In
now,
the meantime, if age is lapsed, in the meantime, then automatically you will get the relaxation because you are in the panel. They have not considered it is their
every
fault.
selection process has to be come to a conclusion, my lord.
Yes, absolutely.
Within a definite period, not indefinite period, my lord.
Absolutely. But you show me that they have mentioned that indefinite period, that within such period panel has to be.
It's the decorum, my
No.
lord. Every advertisement has to be come to the conclusion.
No, sir.
Let them,
Yes, I absolutely admit.
lordship.
I admit. But the court will not interfere directing the state. You go and conclude immediately. No.
Not immediately. Let them take a decision at their will, my lord.
Ashu. So, learned counsel for the petitioner, referring to page 28 from the writ petition,
27, my lord.
27 from the writ petition submits that petitioner participated in the selection process for Asha and has been selected as the first candidate in the panel. Thereafter, the state authority has not taken any step. Full stop. The panel has been finalized.
My lord,
on
not
April-
finalized, the proposed.
Prepared,
In
prepared,
April
prepared.
2023.
Panel has been prepared on April 15, 2023.
Ah.
Full stop. Data bold. The petitioner has filed this writ petition in May 2025. Full stop. The petitioner claims direction upon the appropriate state authority to conclude the selection process
Take a decision, my lord.
and to take a decision on the panel. Panel. Learned State Council has opposed this writ petition. Full stop. He submits that the panel has merely been drawn up and not yet finalized. It is not a fact that anybody has been picked up and chosen from the panel and given an employment. First up. The petitioner cannot maintain this writ petition at this stage.
Lord, so one submission may I submit, my lord?
Yes, yes, sir.
Lord, so kindly come page 21, my lord.
আমি ধরে নিয়েছি যা খুশি
One
submit
submission, my
করো।
lord. It's
Yes,
my fault, my lord.
Yes, yes, sir.
In the advertisement, Lord, so kindly come page 20, my lord.
20.
Lordship.
Yes.
This is the advertisement.
Yes, sir.
In the advertisement, page 21, my lord.
Correct.
The authority has started selection process of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 sub-centers. Out of 15 sub-centers, they have appointed only 5 posts are remaining vacant. Other appointed ones in the selection process, my lord. They have not they have taken decision partly, my lord.
So you say that the candidate who is after you has been
No, my lord. Every sub-center
sub-center has its own panel.
Lordship.
Every. So your panel, when they will take, they will take.
In this advertisement, authority appointed
Yes,
other
yes,
other
recording.
sub-center, my lord.
Petitioner তলায় submission লিখুন।
Lordship.
Learned counsel for the petitioner further referring to page 20 being the notification for the holding selection process. Page 20 from the writ petition, comma, being the notification for holding the selection process submits that there are several blocks under the panchayat,
Several sub-centers, my lord.
several sub-centers under the panchayat, and for few such sub-centers, appointment has already been given.
Lordship.
Paragraph. হয়ে গেছে ছেড়ে দিন এবার আসুন ওইখানে ওটা বলে দিয়েছি এবার আসুন after considering the rival contentions of the parties upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that for the relevant sub-center, the petitioner has been empaneled and his name is appearing against serial number 1.
Lordship.
However, for this sub-center, the state has not taken any decision yet to come to a conclusion of this election process. Full stop. The panel is alive. Full stop. Paragraph. The law is well settled that mere empanelment does not create any vested right on an empaneled candidate unless an appointment is offered. To hold, paragraph, to hold to give an effect to the panel for the relevant subsection,
Center, my lord.
subcenter, sorry, for which the petitioner has been selected is the policy decision of the state and totally within the administrative domain of the state. Full stop. The law is also well settled that unless such a policy decision on the face of it is found to be perverse or tainted with malice or fraud, this constitutional court, in exercise of its power under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, shall not interfere with such policy decision. The discretion shall be left open to the state. First paragraph. Accordingly, this writ petition is not tenable in law. Paragraph. This writ petition, bracket bold, WPA 10999 of 2025, bold, stands dismissed, without any order as to cost. Paragraph. However, this order of dismissal shall not have any effect on the merit of the position of the petitioner in the relevant panel, and the fate of the very panel shall abide, fate of the said panel shall be guided strictly in accordance with law.
At the decision of the authority, my lord.
So then it will amount to the allowing of writ petition. I say the writ is not maintainable, but it will have no effect on your
matter may be
panel.
disposed of, my lord. Matter may be disposed of, my lord.
Yes.
Not dismissal, kindly
No,
dispose of the matter. That will suffice my purpose, my lord.
Nah, this is all right. I state that I protected. কি বললো আবার পড়ুন দেখি যদি আরেকটু অ্যাড করে দেওয়া যায় তাও দেবো দেখি কি বলা আছে পড়ুন হাইওভার থেকে পড়ুন This order of dismissal
shall not have any effect on the merit of the position of the petitioner in the relevant panel, and the fate of the state panel shall be guided strictly in accordance with it.
And the authority, while deciding the fate of the panel, shall not be influenced by any observation made by this court.
Lord, grateful, my lord.
সেটা দোয়াই দিতে হবে
Lord,
হাতের বাইরে গিয়ে কি করবে
grateful, my lord.
Milord, I am for the petitioner.
Who is on the other side first? Yes.
Milord, here I am the widow of one Sheikh.
Compassionate?
No, Milord. Here my husband died, but the payment of the PF gratuity was not disbursed.
Why?
We made several representations, but
No, this is very absurd.
Yes.
All payment has been made to the original employee. He has acknowledged. The payment has been made, gratuity, provident fund, everything has been paid. And here he has made, what is his prayer?
Who is the petitioner now?
He is the petitioner widow. No, wife.
Oh, widow.
Wife. He is getting pension also. Until and unless the retirement benefit is settled, how he will get the pension?
No, retirement benefit has not even settled.
Yes, after that
Otherwise, how will you get the family pension?
Correct.
kindly see page number 16.
This is a very frivolous.
Check 1,31,671 was given to me.
Mr. Jena, you file a short report within the shortest possible time. Yeah, please. If I find that the wrong and untrue statements are there in petition, then sir.
In a similar case, in other matter, my lord, your lordship directly file a report, then they withdraw the petition subsequently.
Here also,
nothing was happened, my lord. This at the cost of the respondent, they are filing the petition.
Otherwise, I will dismiss the writ petition here and now. I will say the moment you have received the family pension, it presumes that everything is settled. Then only you are receiving.
Call for a report.
That is all times call for. No, what happened, my lord, in that? No, my lord, your lordship, he has not. Then he has filed a RTI application. The reply was given 3 times to his address. That has been returned.
Okay,
no, my lord, what is the within 2 days filing a RTI application, not giving the statutory time to give the reply, he filed a writ petition. And I have to give a report at the cost of the respondent.
Excellent for both of you.
No, my lord, that is a different issue. These are going on, my lord.
Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, it appears that the widow petitioner has been receiving family pension.
Well, I can say to everything has been prevented. This is my instruction.
Full stop. Please wait. Paragraph. Mr. Ashok Jena, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Kolkata Port Authority, submits that every payment on account of superannuation benefit
to the original employee
of the employee
concerned
who was the deceased husband of the petitioner have duly been paid to the said employee during his lifetime. He further submits that unless the entire superannuation benefit is settled and paid, the family pension would not have commenced in favor of the widow petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Still, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the retirement benefits have not been paid.
PF amount of
On account of Provident Fund and
only PF money and deduction.
No, what is his prayer? Your lordship can see the prayer.
Oh, can I not record his submission? What you are doing?
What is his prayer?
Can I not record his submission?
Yes.
Of 1,78,000.
Sir, tell me what is your submission? He has not. Ki bole
The Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the retirement benefits have not been paid on account of
Provident Fund
and 1,78,000 deduction. It was
and an alleged deduction of 1,78,000 rupees. 1,78,000. Poster. Paragraph.
And my lord, my reply to this,
Yes.
my submission is this: the PF amount of rupees 16 lakhs.
Wait. Mr. Jena submits that
PF
a total sum of rupees 16,
437
0.03
0.03 was paid by check number
was paid to the employee concerned
on 24th October
on
2005.
On October 24, 2005 by check number
981
709 drawn on
Sek Manu.
Drawn on which bank?
Bank, my lord, it's not mentioned.
ঠিক আছে তাই আছে full stop. And that deduction, what do you say?
There is no deduction. We have not deducted anything.
Full stop. He further submits that no amount was ever deducted as contended
No,
by
no,
the
deduction was there. Deduction was there at the time of settlement of his dues. That deduction I have here.
full stop.
What are the deductions?
Full stop.
I am not saying that no
He
deduction.
further submits that whatever deduction has happened, deduction of money has taken place
Various heads, various
on
heads.
various heads and various counts.
Yes.
The same was done at the time of settling the retirement dues of the employee concerned,
On
and only
25th
thereafter the entire retirement dues was paid. Due was paid. Which who shall file report?
Okay, actually.
Senior account officer.
You-
Pension section, finance department, Kolkata.
Respondent number.
Respondent number 2.
The respondent number 2 shall file a report in the form of affidavit in the light of the case made out in the writ petition by disclosing all supportive documents. On or before, take a short time. Finish it off.
Short time I will have to take some time. Short time.
Give Ajay call.
Short time it's not possible. No?
August 29.
No, September. August 20.
August. September 4, 2025. Full stop. Exception, if any, shall be filed on or before September 18, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders on September 22, 2025. Paragraph. It is made clear, comma. It is made clear that, comma, if it appears on record that the contention of the petitioner is untrue and devoid of any material, then, comma, the court may proceed to take steps in accordance with law. Full stop. Paragraph. In the event of withdrawal of this writ petition, the petitioner shall have to place a copy of today's order before the court. Sure.
I am appearing for the state.
What I am appearing for the petitioner. Service copy, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I was posted as a junior program officer in the MG Energy 100 days project, my lord, at Rotua 1 development block within district of Malda. Previously, I was posted at Jalpaiguri, then I was transferred and I was posted at Rotua 1, my lord. I joined in 16 and in 22, my lord.
Disciplinary proceeding.
That is the thing I am submitting, my lord. And I am terminated on 19th September 22. My grievance is... 19th May.
এটাই তো সে বলেছিল না? হ্যাঁ? Yes.
Sorry, my lord. On 19th May 22, my lord. My grievance to this point, my lord, I have not been given the proper hearing opportunity to represent my case, the copies of the allegations, whatever is there against me, the proceedings, how it to be conducted, and legal position in this context, my lord. I lordship's attention, page 71, my lord. Issues related to the termination, continuation, all these issues, my lord, in respect of my certain post.
What
like
do you want now?
In this situation, my lord, I've made a, here, my lord, I was terminated by the district magistrate. Here the appellate authority is, my lord, Commissioner MG NRGS, West Bengal. I made my appeal petition immediately.
You have filed your appeal petition?
Yes, my lord.
Show me which annexure.
Annexure, my lord.
Page 46.
Page 46, my lord.
P18.
P18, my lord. It is up to
Yes, Mr. Dole. Dispose of the appeal within 3 months.
Lordship, hearing has been made several times. Hearing has been closed. If there in any way further hearing is made.
Sir, those facts are not before me.
Yes.
So two ways to look at it.
Yes, my lord.
Either I will direct it to be disposed of within 3 months, or I shall ask them to file affidavits and place it in the hearing. God knows when it will be done.
No, my submission on this point, my lord, I'm leaving entirely upon the lordship.
Absolutely, because I don't know those facts. Simply, I will direct the appellate authority to dispose of by granting you hearing, passing a reasonable order within 3 months.
If it is shortened, my lord, because I'm in a very precarious condition, I am in a terminated position.
Yes, I don't mind. Your termination is in 22.
Yes,
and you have filed this writ petition in 25.
No, my lord, I have made several petitions to the authorities concerned.
That is no cause of action. That is no cause of action. When have you filed the appeal?
Within 1 month, my lord.
Yes,
22, my lord.
And you have filed this writ petition in 25 and you are asking to dispose it of within tomorrow.
No, my lord. My submission, let the authority consider it within short period, my lord.
Ashu. Sir, be reasonable, sir. You are a senior member, sir. Be reasonable.
My lord, one thing, my lord, I draw your lordship's attention to page 71. I don't know, my lord, whether there is, my lord, a time limit. My lord, paragraph number 7, my lord, kindly sees the appellate provision.
How does it matter?
My lord, it is to be filed within 15 days from the date of.
Subject to its maintainability.
My lord, clause 8, within 1 month. Clause 8, my lord.
Very well. Subject to its maintainability, they will decide. How does it matter? You be there, you fight it out.
Appellate authority will dispose the petition within 1 month from the receipt of the appeal petition.
Within outer limit is 1 month, my lord. Disposal of appeal. Kindly see clause 8, my lord, of
That is for disposal.
Please, sir. 71 clause.
Yes.
Yes.
So 1 month.
1 month. So grateful. So grateful.
1 month.
So
Ashu.
Thank you, sir.
Mr.
Gangadhar Das, my lord. Gangadhar Das.
Learned advocate with Mr.
Tanmoy Chaturaj.
Tanmoy
Chattopadhyay.
Chattopadhyay. Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. Mr. Pinaki Dhol, learned advocate, appears for
the state, my lord.
Respondents, /state. The grievance of the solitary grievance of the petitioner in this writ petition is that the petitioner has suffered an order of dismissal arising out of a disciplinary proceeding dated May 19, 2022. Being aggrieved thereby, petitioner has preferred an appeal, preferred a departmental appeal. Annexure P18 at page 46 to the writ petition. Comma, the same is still pending. Paragraph. The relevant guideline dated September 29, 2014, Annexure Piece 27 at page 71 to the writ petition categorically shows categorically provides that the appellate authority will dispose of the petition within 1 month of receipt of such appeal petition.
Filing is before that. Filing is to be made within 15 days. Matlab, the seven
We have
paragraph-
filed it. We have complied with that.
Yes, subject to its maintainability. You do that. Full stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the jurisdictional appellate authority shall dispose of the appeal annexure P18 at page 46 to the writ petition strictly in accordance with law and by passing a reasoned order. Full stop. Paragraph. In the event an issue is raised with regard to the maintainability of the appeal, the same shall have to be addressed first, along with the final disposal of the appeal. Paragraph. The entire exercise, including the disposal of the appeal, shall be carried out by the appellate authority positively within a period of 1 month. 1 working month. Shoni Ravi baad jabe. 1 working month from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of this writ petition or the appeal or the subject appeal, and all questions are left open for adjudication by the jurisdictional appellate authority in accordance with law. Full stop. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. With the above observations and directions, this writ petition, bold, WPA 16114 of 2025 stands disposed of, without any order as to cost. Matharopor affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
My lord, I am led by the government.
I'm so grateful, my lord.
Who is leading you?
Government leader.
Give his name.
Grateful.
Thank you.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Life Insurance Corporation of India. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, at the outset, my lord, I would like to point out one thing. My lord, in the affidavit of service.
Take the microphone.
Lord, in the affidavit of service, the case number has gone down wrongly.
Correct it here and now.
I shall correct it and give it. I shall correct it, my lord, here and now.
On the prayer of the petitioner, on the prayer, Mr. Your name?
Bishwarup Nandi.
Mr. Bishwarup Nandi, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Shubhendu Bandopadhyay.
Shubhendu Bandopadhyay, learned counsel, appears for
Life Insurance Corporation of India.
LICI. Paragraph. On the prayer of Mr. Learned counsel for the petitioner, leave is granted to the petitioner to correct the number of the writ petition in the affidavit of service, original affidavit of service, by putting the signature of the learned advocate on record for the petitioner in course of the day.
And the communication letter is there also. The
Next.
notice.
Yes.
May I just place the case?
Do so.
Well, the petitioner was working under the Life Insurance Corporation of India, and after that, my lord, he retired on 31st of December.
Where is your representation?
My representation is at page 23. 23.
Who shall consider which respondent?
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Which respondent shall consider?
My lord, my lord, may I just place the case, my lord? It is not only the case of the consideration, my lord.
No.
I had placed the case before the concerned respondent authorities, stating that my wife's name has not been included into the medical.
Precisely, I am saying that prayer A
My lord, I have a strong objection, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, may I permit to submit? My lord, kindly trouble to turn page 23, illegible page. Sir, I have given a typed copy of the same. My lord, he has suppressed the material. His
This
kindness.
is regarding inclusion of my wife's name, Srimati Moshumi Vishwas, in our Mediclaim scheme. Sir, I to add my wife's name in Mediclaim scheme. My wife is a nominee in all my terminal benefit scheme. So I would request you to do the need.
My lord, he has suppressed the material fact. Before he is in his repetition, he stated that due to negligence of the LIC authority.
Very well.
And now he has fought in 23. He stated that he has forgot, but kindly 23 illegible page, my lord.
I'm not on that. You consider reject his claim by the reason.
Well, they have already stated one reason.
At the motion stage, this suppression cannot be taken.
My lord, it is not permissible in our rules, sir.
So you reject it, but you have to give reason. Because today what you are submitting, these are all on facts. I cannot deal with at the motion stage. There is no scope for any interim order. Please, I'm coming to you. Interim order. Now, at best, what can I do? Direction of affidavit.
Mild.
No point.
Mild.
No point. Better your authority give him a hearing. Decided by passing a reasoned order. If you wish, you reject.
My lord, may I say one thing? Lordship may kindly comes to page 39. Now, my lord, demand justice letter was sent on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, they have given reason. Kindly sees, my lord. Lord, I am agreed by this. The reasonings which they have given. My lord, paragraph 3, my lord. Page 39. 39. Lordship may kindly sees.
Yes, I don't mind. Then they have to file affidavit.
Then, my lord, let them come up with a report, my lord. Let them come up with a report. Let them come up with a report, my lord, and I shall deal with that. I would like to file affidavit.
Very well.
I would like to file affidavit.
File a report. Doesn't matter. Ask. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, there is no scope for any interim order. Full stop. The respondents shall file a report in the form of affidavit. Report on affidavit. The respondents shall file. Reminds me of my days. Reports on affidavit on or before?
My lord, kindly allow me.
August 30,
my lord.
2025. August 29, 30 is Saturday. August 29, 2025. Paragraph exception, if any thereto, shall be in the form of affidavit, shall be filed by
2 weeks thereafter.
September 9, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service on 17 September. September 17, 2025.
Grateful, my much obliged.
Thank you. Next.
My lord, this attachment number 127 is the gratuity matter. My lord, it's senior 20.
Next. কত নম্বর ডাকলেন এটা? 27.
Lordship, I
You have checked up?
Yes, Lordship, I already checked.
Next matter, same. This is
It's not a
Checked up?
Yes, Lordship, I already checked.
দিয়ে দিন ওদের affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. ওই ম্যাডামের নাম দিয়ে দিন। আর নয়নচাঁদ বেহানি learned senior advocate with Mr.
Soumojit Ghosh.
Soumojit Ghosh learned advocate appears for
CSTC.
CSTC Mr.
Kaustubh Bhattacharya for state.
Kaustubh
Bhattacharya for state.
Bhattacharya learned advocate for the state.
Next item, item number 28, your lordship, my senior friend is appearing this
That-
matter. Your lord, my lord, this matter relates to, I applied for a loan from my GPF account.
Different matter?
Different matter.
Little bit.
Chal.
My lord, item number 38 of your lordship's list, my lord. If it is taken on Monday, I will not be there, my lord. Kindly keeps it on Tuesday.